All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day number 2 of the Meta.us CSGO S.E.A.L tournament, week number 2. S.E.A.L standing for the CE Sports Alpha League. My name is G10 coming at you, and I will be your caster for today. Sadly, no Jaeger, Black and Blue, Sneaky Frog, or Steez to join me, but we will be having a good time. This is the lower bracket finals. Whoever wins this will go on to the grand finals to face the team whose name I don't want to pronounce, but this match is between Fractals and Catriona. Fractals, they were dropped down to the lower bracket by Catriona, so this is going to be a revenge match of sorts on the same map. And Catriona, they did have a really strong showing, absolutely demolishing Fractals in their game on Mirage yesterday. Let's see if it happens today as well, or will Fractals be able to get the revenge? So far, it looks like Tim is getting a 4K on A side from the A rush, and it's a 3K with Thomas cleaning up the remaining 2 kills. And so far, Catriona, very strong start here. And fun fact, Fractals, well, they did drop down to the lower brackets. They were able to eliminate Walker, who were our last week's champions. So yeah, they are not to be trifled with. But Catriona, incredibly strong. They did lose the upper bracket finals, but that's why they're here in our lower bracket finals to get another chance at the grand finals. 4 from Mossison and N4 coming in for Catriona. While Fractals, they got Tech 9s and Deagles on the way. And now Fractals playing it a little bit slower, looking for information spreading around on the terrorist side of the map before really coming to anything. Catriona taking aggressive defensive positions here. That's kind of weird to say, aggressive defensive positions, but yeah. Ooh, damn, so good with a really good wallbang headshot, capturing that from us. The smoke will go down, but he's at least gotten 1 weapon, and the rotate has been called by Catriona. Coming into the jungle. Oh, so sad. We'll get a kill while the bomb is planted through the smoke. SpicyK finds Tim's head, blows it clean off, and now Fractals are at a numbers advantage. Yoshi at A ramp. Oh, Migs though with the 1 dig to the face of So Sad. That's definitely his name right now. He's living up to it and running right into Bri G. They kind of kissed there for a second before Migs decides to put 2 5.56 bullets into his skull. Now Fractals 1-1 on the board. Now Catriona is the one forced to go 5 Ds. And honestly, I've seen Catriona win these. They're really good at turning rounds around where they're not supposed to win, just stealing away stuff. But so far, Migs able to get a pick on So Sad at mid. And mid control, solidly going to Fractals with Charles there taking down Yoshi as he peeks through the shorts. And Fractals really just controlling the pace of the game, controlling the pace of this round with the mid control. Charles Dara getting a headshot into him is pretty clean, and now Fractals, they are getting tagged. This should be the death of Bri G. So far, pretty much all headshots here from Fractals. And Catriona, last man standing. Thomas didn't make something happen. He does get the 1 deke onto down 1-2. But now they know where he is. And that's so good. Sneaks up behind him, puts another bullet into his skull. Fractals showing that they've kind of studied up on Catriona now. And as this is a revenge match, Fractals have something to prove, forcing Catriona into a full eco round, not buying anything, just sticking with the USPs and stacking lead. You should be able to do a little bit of damage to Fractals' economy here. Look at that B stack, Spicy entries, takes out 1, 2 people. Yoshi's able to get 1, but will that be enough? No, they will just get 1, while Fractals completely dismantles Catriona there. Alright, finally able to buy out Catriona. Full M4s, a little bit low on the utility side, but that should be completely fine as Frack will start the execute towards A site. They're already in. Although they had a really strong to it, they are taking quite a bit of damage. And sorry, my game kind of froze up there, but it will be Catriona taking that round by storm. Fractal's just completely unprepared. They went a little bit too fast there. Should be fine. Alright. Smoke's coming out. Ooh, the AUG tagging Dan12 found his seen his op, yeah, but he's now 6 HP. Migs though winning that angle with Tim crouching to, but he is brought down low to 10. Bryg mollying into apps here, failing to catch out. Damn, so good. Alright, now Fractals, they have them in control. They're a man up, but their health is pretty low. They're gonna have to make something happen pretty soon here. Although Catriona, they are pretty spread out, in a good position to rotate to either side. Not really fully committing by stacking into, you know, positions that 2 seconds up. Oh, Spicy K dinking. Before taking down Thomas, but so sad gets a revenge kill, and he gets revenge on by Spicy K. Tim though sneaking up on Migs, planting a bullet in his skull, as well as Yoshi. It's a 2v2 situation. Dan12, he does have an op in Spicy K with the AK and 2 Ks. That is a lot of Ks, but Yoshi and Bryg, they're still pretty healthy. They should have this. Ooh, unless Dan12 gets that off shot and Bryg tries to jump, doesn't see Spicy K in time. Fractals with another round, forcing Catriona to eco again. Fractals this is some really good play by Fractals, completely destroying the economy of Catriona. They're forced to get CZs, Deagles, P250s, 5.7. While Fractal's still on a full gun round, Dan12 with the up mid being called out. Standard smoke coming in through mid. But look, Dan12 trying to get a pick before they really commit to the site. Unbeknownst to him, his target has left mid window. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough for Catriona to actually win this once Fractals start coming to a site, because look at the gun discrepancy. I have seen the Windies, especially Damn So Good, Dan taken down with a 5.7 to the dome. Dan12 misses his shot. And now Catriona slowly evening up the score, flashing. Oh, sorry, Dan12 was evening up the score. Good flick onto Catwalk to take down Yoshi. And Mig swings duel with Thomas, but the P250 to the back of the head, gangland execution style, captures the AK. And now Catriona have 2 AKs to work with in a 3v3 situation. This could be pretty spicy, especially since So Sad's able to get that headshot onto Charles Darrow, but Spicy K reach frags there. Now it's a 2v2 with Dan12 and Spicy K. Once again, these 2 men on A site. It's in another 2v2 situation. Spicy K in a good position. And that's actually Bryg and Tim going to take down Spicy K and Dan12 at almost the same time. Pretty synchronized. Captures the op, and that's going to be Catriona winning a round. This is going to be really good for Catriona. The momentum can definitely swing back as Fractals. They're hurting a little bit in terms of money, but they should be able to still full buy after that round. But if they lose another one, it's going to be back to the drawing board for Fractals. Catriona committing to the full buy here. Oh, it looks like Fractals. Once again, looking to get mid control. A Galil though, instead of an op. Yeah, 3 going mid. Yep, they're calling out the lower mid possibility. Ooh, Charles there though, through the smoke. That was a one-way smoke probably. Yoshi able to see through it while Charles there. It was not in his favor. So Catriona up a man. This is gonna be a tough take for Fractals. Once they start to commit, but already it's a much closer fight than what we saw yesterday. Catriona only let Fractals get 3 rounds in yesterday in the upper bracket semis, but oh, actually, Damn So Good gonna find Thomas with his Galil there, with his pants down, but Tim and Raiji quick on the response, able to take down Dan 1-2 and Migs. Now Catriona once again in a very advantageous position in a 2v4. Damn So Good trying to sneak up, trying to get at least 1 or 2 kills with his AK, but it looks like he's gonna be the one whose head will be found by 7.62 as So Sad uses Damn So Good's op. I mean, Dan 1-2's op against Damn So Good, evening up the score 4-4. Catriona, they are swinging the momentum of this match very heavily in their favor. Fractals, they're back to ecoing for the first time in a while there. P250s, Tech 9, and a Deagle available, while their own AKs and op are being used against them. They are stacking up towards B, but Braiji's got it locked down. Now they're going lower B. They've been heard. So Sad knows they're there. Where are they going? They're running all the way back through mid, back towards app. While the bomb is, yeah, they just kind of went back to apps after going lower mid. After going tons. But they're not making any noise. Maybe they tried to... That's actually really smart. They baited out the rotate. But Fry-G gonna be winning this angle. What a spray out! Almost gets the ace in a single magazine. But that's gonna be 4Ks for Fry-G. What was that? They funneled into his crosshairs and he just didn't let up on the trigger until his mag ran dry. Getting him 4 kills and the win for Catriona. The Fractals able to hold by 5 AKs here, but not a lot of utility. That was almost a really good play coming in from Fractals. Baiting out the retake by making noise in tunnels, but Catriona just... They didn't fall for it. They didn't call for the immediate rotate. But I respect it. I respect that play. You gotta do some mind games if you want to win this game sometimes. But noticeably, there isn't a lot of control mid from Catriona. I've noticed So Sad likes playing just at the back entrance of mid window. Yeah, just right there, looking for anyone trying to cross catwalk. It does look like Fractals are gonna go for an execute towards A. Got 1 man in Palace, 3 ramp. Catriona calling for the rotate here. Oh, or are they? They're not calling for the rotate because they know the Fractals. Sometimes they like to pull some weird stuff, some really cool strats. Catriona, they do have 2 people covering A, but here is the entry from Fractals. Spicy K coming in from up lower mid, gonna take down Antomas. It looks like Fractals have control of the site, but Tim from the top of the box able to get a couple kills, get a kill onto Mason. So Sad with his op. Will he actually try to contest this? They're both coming from CT, flashing into the site. Should be looking connector here. They might just try to ninja it. Yeah, speaking of connectors, So Sad goes down to Spicy Gate, wall banging him from exactly there, and from jungle, Dan 1-2 sprays through the smoke. Tim trying to ninja defuse will not pay off. Catriona, they do have enough money to keep buying. And Fractals, once again, finding their footing here. Alright, and it looks like Fractal stacking up towards B. Could this be a rush? But they have been heard, and utility has been thrown out. Flash coming from Spicy K. Would be a little bit effective, and another one, but they're gonna rush through, but Bride G's ready for him. He gets one, he gets two, he might get a third here. He has to reload. Does not get a third. Does get a third before he goes down to Charles Dara's grenade. Kobe in the house, and as the plant goes down, Tim is wise to the antics of Fractals, and also 1v2 situation with Charles at 33. So Sad. Oh, through the smoke, just barely clearing. Thomas is able to get Charles Dara, and Catriona once again in a very commanding position, 7-4. This still could go either way. Fractals could tie it up. Full buying AKs here. Alright, and Fractals once again. They should be trying to go for this mid control here. Yeah, smoke out connectors, smoke out mid window. Charles Dara aggressively pushing into tons. Ooh, So Sad looking for the blind op shot. Will not find it though. Now Fractals are solidly in mid. They've got the control. Bomb is in top mid. All three men are bot mid connector. They could be going for this A take, one man at ramp. Oh, Thomas. Damn so good, knew exactly where he was, but will he be able to refrag? Man 1-2 is able to get Tim after he gets the return kill. So Sad though with his op, making some magic happen here. Although he missed the first shot, that 1-2 will still go down. The bomb is with Spicy K, and he's gonna plant. And now it's gonna be a tricky 3v3 retake. So Sad does have the op. He could make some things happen, but Spicy K just barely sees Yoshi's head. Aims right at it, clicks his mouse button, and suddenly it's a 2v3. Bride G and So Sad going down at almost the same time. Fractals give it another round on their belt, 7-5. Ooh, Catriona suddenly not in a very good spot. Look at this money. They really don't have a lot going into the last 3 rounds of the game. They're gonna have to force buy this round. Interesting. They're gonna have to eco next round and then in order to buy for the last round, but Fractal's in a really good position for the last part of this half. Could make it 8-7 coming into the second half as Migs just looks down at Bride G, sprays him down with an AK, but So Sad with his force bot, and for bench onto Dan 1-2. Migs though still with his AK spraying down Yoshi as he comes to short. Definitely has a lot more range capabilities. 3 kills before he gets taken down with a dig to the head by Thomas, who also goes down pretty quickly to Damn So Good, and now suddenly it's just him coming through mid in a 1v3. Making no noise coming through short, but he knows that that is watched. Goes for the AK instead. Looking for it. He's been spotted, and Charles Dare is able to take him out before he finds an opportunity. And now Catriona will have the eco here if they want to buy up for the next round. Yeah, Fractal's such a strong position here. Looking to make it 7-7, P250s for Catriona. And they're just stacking A right into the crosshairs of Damn So Good, Charles Dara, and Migs. That was one of the fastest rounds that we've seen this half. Catriona just funneling into the crosshairs, saying, let's go next round. where we can actually buy. Fractals ties it up 7-7. It's going to be a very tricky round for them. They don't have a lot of utility to work with, while Fractals, they got all the power in the world. Look at all of that utility. 5 AKs and not... Oh, that flash was so good though. Dan wants to actually flashing his own teammate, but makes it not matter. He gets 2 headshots onto the members of Catriona. A third one going down onto Bri G. As Yoshi and Thomas are left to fend. Not gonna fend too good. Dan 1-2 does go down, but damn so good. Refrags. Good trade there. And now Thomas trying to win this 1v3, spamming through the smoke. Charles Dara goes down. Migs in the jungle though, ready and waiting for Thomas. And suddenly Fractals are in the lead. A much closer half than what we saw yesterday, but do keep in mind that Catriona was on CT this half. Fractals, they really had a good showing in that terrorist half of Catriona. Their T side on Mirage yesterday was something to behold. Looks like we'll be seeing it again. They're just gonna rush B. And these are the kind of strats that you see in solo queue, but non-professional play. But it doesn't matter because Yoshi just running and gunning at Charles Dara's head. Look at this, so sad, finding the head of Migs as well as Thomas. Taking on Dan 1-2. They're only able to get 1 frag out of that. Now it's a 2v4 situation. Damn so good, and Spicy K, last man alive. This is what I want to see from Catriona. Their excellent T side with such aggressive tactics. This is what left Fractals basically. Their T side left Fractals looking like they didn't know what was happening, and that's winning the pistol round, really good. But it's no indication of what could happen still in this half. But Catriona, if they're gonna stick with their trademark aggressive style of play, look at that, 4 MAC-10s and an AK, looking to take this half by storm, snowballing their lead. Fractals though, they got Deegs, a 5.7 and an MP9. Good look for this. Thomas though gets the entry frag, gets recreated by Dan 1-2, who fails to get anybody else there, but Yoshi and Tim able to use their SMGs to great effect. And so sad, cleaning up the rest of Fractals. The plant will go down for some extra money, and that's exactly what I was talking about. Catriona using superior tactics here. They know that if they win those first 2 rounds, it's going to be such a huge... they're going to be in such a good spot coming into the 3rd round. But they are trying something different here. They're doing an A-B split. Spicy K, he does get a 1-for-1 here. Tim trades it out. But here on B side, Charles Dara goes down in market, as well as Migs, Yoshi's MAC-10. These MAC-10s creating so much value. $600 per kill. MP9 is coming out. Tim trying to aim duel with Damn So Good, and Tim's going to be the winner here. Catriona only losing 1 man there. Very, very good round from Catriona, but now Fractals are going to pull by. Catriona's got a lot of money to work with. That's exactly what they were supposed to do. Snowball their lead from the first few rounds on their T side. Which, if you watched or streamed before yesterday with Jaeger, this is an amazing... they do have some really, really amazing strats. It's very aggressive, not really paying off right now, as Charles blind fires gets so sad. That's another kill. Bri, the last man alive with his AK, is able to take down Charles Dara. Looks towards market. There's 2 there, 1 with an op, and 1-2. He is pretty good with that. The bomb has been dropped. Bri though, sees Damn So Good peeking out. It's a 1v2 situation, 1v1. And now Bri setting up for the ace. And 1-2 finds him with the op. Fractals takes that round, but Catriona's got a lot of money to work with. This might actually be more detrimental to Fractals in the long run because look, they're not able to full buy. They're kind of forced to force buy here. And look at the state of their money. If Catriona is able to win this, it would put Fractals back so far. Damn so good with his MP9. Making things happen here. Taking out So Sad, and now it's a 3v5. But Catriona has control of the site. Not really, as Spicy K is able to demonstrate with his M4 getting 3 more kills. Not an ace, but 4 Ks all the way. And Fractals tying it up 10 to 10. Catriona looking a little bit lost here now. Fractals, they've learned from yesterday's match, from yesterday's best of 1 on this same map. They kind of know how Catriona plays it. So Sad with the scout! Wallbang headshot onto Dan12 in mid. A huge pick for Catriona here. Even though they do just have Deagles, P250, and that scout, that was an amazing shot by So Sad, and they could work with this. This is something that Catriona could snowball into a round win. Damn so good. Well picked up. Dan12 is up though. Throw it for the AK. Once again, just keeping it out of reach of Catriona. And Catriona, they're looking towards the B side. They're slowly creeping towards it. With a 2-2 split here, Fractals, they could lose control of the site if Catriona uses their last 2 flashes efficiently. But it doesn't look like it as Tim tries to bait it towards A. Flashes twice, but the rotate isn't completely called. Now So Good's able to find him distracting there. And Magtomas is going to go down. Charles Dare, oh actually, Magtomas is going to be killing Charles Dare. And that's Catriona waterfalling down apartments, making it a 2v4. Damn So Good, he is pretty good. He's got Thomas already as well. Spicy K though is going to go down for, oh, in a 1v1 situation. Bry-G is going to go down to Damn So Good, who lives up to his name with another 4K. Look at that. Most kills in the game. Fractals, they did some good work there, although Catriona, they did a lot of damage to the economy of Fractals there. But that was a really good round for Catriona, surprisingly. With just a scout, that huge pick in mid actually set up the rest of that round to happen. But now Catriona coming back to their old ways. They will get flashed out. Ooh, So Sad and Yoshi showing that trademark Catriona aggressiveness, dropping down immediately into B side. But Migs and Damn So Good are there to clean up. Tim, though, in a 1v2 situation, he's very low, 16 HP with Damn So Good and Spicy K knowing exactly where he is. There's very little chance that he actually wins this, as the bomb has been dropped as well. He's gonna have to make some desperation plays. He's already in B site. He knows where one of them is. Damn So Good. He spots out Tim looking in the wrong direction, and that's gonna be another round for Fractals. Catriona suddenly on the losing side of this match. This is a best of 1. Whoever loses, try again next week. But whoever wins will go on to face the Universal Headshotters in the Grand Finals after this. Now Catriona forced onto Tech 9s and the Deagles, while Fractals looking really solid here. Assault rifle buys, and they're just going to try waterfalling through off Palace, and it's gonna kind of work. 2 for 2 so far. Bry-G gonna find Dan12's head through the smoke. Suddenly it's a 2v3, but Bry-G and Thomas are low. They're not able to really capture. Oh, sorry, Charles Dare from CT is able to sneak up and poke them in the butt, and Tim's gonna be the last man down. Defuse coming in from Charles Dare. Fractals 13 to 10. This is a revenge match. They said, Catriona, we got your number. You might have humiliated us in yesterday's match, but we are taking it back. Catriona, though, they have a lot of money to work with now. They will be calling a timeout. Our patented 2-minute timeout. A little bit too long, but it should be fine. Fractals. Look at this. This glow up from yesterday. They were really yesterday. They looked really lost on this map, but today they're showing their capabilities. They've kind of they've learned from yesterday's match. But as we take this break, I do want to thank Meta.us for sponsoring this event and the rest of the weeks of our Meta.us CSGO CE Sport Alpha League tournament. Yes, you guys heard it right. We will be going on for another 2 weeks, and whoever wins the grand finals of every week will go home with $50 in their pockets. Of course, Meta.us has been working with CE Sport for a while. Really proud to have them as the sponsor for this tournament, doing quite some good things for the Philippine CS:GO scene, for the Southeast Asian CS:GO scene. Although a lot of our competitors are Filipino, which is the country that I hail from as well. All right. And I also want to give a quick shout out to my boys Jaeger, Sneaky Frog, Black and Blue, and Steez, who are all busy with their own endeavors. And we're sadly unable to shoutcast with me today, but that's fine because I'm having quite a good time talking to you folks by my lonesome. I may not be the most analytical person when it comes to CSGO. But I know a good match when I see one, and folks, this is a really good match. The story of this is just insane. Fractal's taking out the champion of last week's S.E.A.L, Walker, in the lower brackets, and having a really good showing against the team that set them into the lower bracket yesterday. Speaking of, Dan 1-2 through the smoke, gets Thomas, spams through, does not find him. But Dan So Good is able to get so sad there. Living up to his name, Tim's tagged for half, and will go down to Damn So Good through the smoke. What a great position from Damn So Good in connector there, and Migs with a very cheeky spot here at B, right on the site. There is a lot of cover for him to fall back on, but that is a very cheeky way to get information on Fractal's whereabouts if they do try to go down. On Catriona's whereabouts if they do try to go down that route. But Catriona, they might get stuck up on here. They're not aware, but the reflexes are there. Charles Dara goes down to a 7.62 millimeter bullet to the dome. Damn So Good. Flash up. Yoshi's incredibly low. He is at connector. He gets some damage on the Spicy K, flashes out. Will he retreat? But Dan 1-2 coming in from behind, finds Bryg's head, and now Yoshi's the last man alive. One bullet should do with Damn So Good, living up to his name, and now Fractals 14 rounds. TT timeout now. Fractals, they do have quite the bit of momentum going into what is possibly the last couple rounds of this match. They are 2 rounds away from going to the grand finals against UHRBGJMNY6. I still don't know what that means. Maybe somebody just smashed his face into the keyboard, but me and Jaeger did come up with a pretty good acronym for it. Although me and Jaeger is a little bit of an exaggeration. He came up with it himself. It's Universal Headshotters. Really bang good. Just maybe not U6. I do like calling them Team 6 or just Jiminy 6 for to make it a little bit shorter, a little bit easier to say. I'm gonna take a very refreshing drink of some lemon water. And I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. It's a great day with some CSGO action. And of course, if you want to join, if you're watching this and think, hey, maybe I can win $50 next week, the registration form for the Meta.us CSGO S.E.A.L Week 3 tournament is up. If you want to compete next weekend and possibly come home $50 richer, why not give it a shot? Register. There is some stiff competition. As you can see, Fractals and Catriona really at each other's throats with Fractals. They really have the upper hand, really reading Catriona's game plan now. And although they were pretty much wiped out 16-3 yesterday, look at this. Bring it back 14-10. Catriona able to full buy here. Fractals, they're looking like the stronger team now. Fractals is a team that has been around for a good while in the Philippine CSGO scene. They have quite a lot of experience. Speaking of, Migs is gonna get burned down by G. He actually burns enough that the drop from that kills him, and Yoshi. However, Yoshi is gonna be able to get Am so good, as well as Spicy K. The fake onto A. The fake at B. Coming in to the take it A. And now Catriona is in a really good spot for this round. One man coming connector and two coming from CT. This could be really bad for Fractals. They don't have a lot of time here. And they don't have a lot of life. Although down 1-2 and Charles Terra are able to get a couple kills. Charles Terra, he will go for it, but it will not happen as he gets taken out by S.E.A.L. They do manage to give Catriona a little bit of a run for the money, hitting their economy where it hurts. They're not going to be able to really full buy here. But, oh, actually, sorry. They were able to full buy with a little bit of creative purchasing for Fractals. Now they're in a little bit of a tight spot because look at these amounts of money. They don't have a lot of utility, but I guess neither team has a lot of utility. And now Catriona is going to go for the waterfall down B, and it's going to work out for them with S.E.A.L finding two with the assisting flashes, but there's also going to be two for Fractals, and now it's a 3v3. Tim holding a really good angle there, gets the wall bang onto Damn 1-2. Damn, so good, living up to his name, taking out S.E.A.L to the dome, but Tim knows where he is, finds him with the op. What a great position from Tim here on the op, and now Catriona is saying we won't go down without a fight, 12-14. And now Fractals is in a tight spot. They don't have money. They're gonna have to eco this round. Catriona able to full buy, big utility, big op from Tim. And Fractals are gonna stack A. They're gonna do what Catriona kind of did a couple in the first half. They're gonna stack A. They're gonna play the 50-50 game. Yoshi spawning them out. Very tense match. Catriona is holding. Sorry about that. Holding mid. Oh, actually holding towards Abs Tim with the op. Slowly crawling towards ramp. Raiji and Tomoso getting mid control. And as they funnel into Palace, S.E.A.L and Tim are able to take off the heads. Spicy Case able to find one before he goes down to Yoshi, and finally S.E.A.L jumping through the corner. Peeks out to Dan 1-2 and finds his head with his AK, and now Fractals able to full buy here. Or should be able to full buy. Or nah, not a full buy, but a decent buy nonetheless. They want to prevent Catriona from getting to this 14-14, tying it up. And now Catriona doing a thing where they throw a lot of utility at A to bait out and actually go out through ramp to bait out the rotate, but going through B, Spicy K gets Brian G, but Yoshi is able to get down. So good. And Catriona suddenly is in a 2v3 situation. 1v3 situation, sorry, with Thomas getting taken down, and now Fractals is at match point. Fractals actually stuck to their guns there and held their ground at B, not falling for the bait at A, which Catriona is really fond of. And now, Fractal's in a good position for their match point, although Catriona could still bring it back if they do win this round. They could tie it up. Alright, so Spicy K. Not really doing anything as of yet. He's just the guy I was focused on, but after getting Spicy K controlling A, while the bomb is favored towards B, it could still go A. Catriona playing a little bit slower now. Looking for control first before making a decision, and it looks like the decision will be to go A with the bomb, while Yoshi extracts at B. It's going to be very good for Catriona here. No information for Fractals to work on. Our four of them stacking A. And the rotate has been called. It's a bait. Fractals fell for it. Hook, Lion, and Sinker, leaving only two to defend it A. But it does look like Dan12 is on his way back. And there's the execute coming in. Number 8, damn so good, able to get Thomas as he rushes out. They will be able to refrag him. But it looks like Fractals has the upper hand here. The plant will go down, but this is going to be a 4v3 retake, not particularly difficult. It's now a 3v3, sorry about that, it is now particularly difficult, although Yoshi and Bri G are pretty low, and Catriona's out of utility. So is Fractals. Oh, Charles there is out of life, but Mix is able to retrade. Now Tim and Bri G, very, very low. Migs and Spicy K, it's up to them. They can save this round, and it looks like Spicy K is making it happen as Migs gets the shot onto Tim, and that's GG. Fractals win the round, go on to our grand final, 16-3. What a revenge match. Definitely able to get their revenge onto the men who sent them down to the lower brackets yesterday, and in the grand finals, which we will be playing right after this, is going to be Fractals and the Universal Hedgehoggers. Really bang good, just maybe not U6. But we're going to take a very short break, ladies and gentlemen. G10 coming at ya. Hope you all are having a wonderful day, and join us for some more CSGO action only here on CE Sport. Alright, ladies and gents, welcome back to the CSGO S.E.A.L Week 2 tournament. We are in the grand finals, so we got Team Fractals who clawed their way up the losers bracket to face UHRBTG JMNY6, also known as Universal Headshotters. Really bang them good, just maybe not U6 or Jiminy 6 for short. They are playing on Nuke. I believe this is the Jiminy 6's map pick, with Fractals picking, I believe it was Inferno in the last map, if it goes 1-1 being Vertigo. Alright, so coming into this pistol round, we got Fractals. Oh, wow, that was actually a bloodless bomb plant down at B. The first blood will be drawn. Bryce getting traded off for the kill onto Migs, but now it's a 4v3 retake. Oh, right when he opens, Spooky JH goes down to a single USB-S to the face, and Gomat trying his best. He gets one. He's distracting them. So is Hayes CS. And these are the guys who were dominant throughout the whole tournament, and the jumping headshot onto Dam so good. And Dam 1-2, no chance to defuse this. We'll take the L. UHR Jiminy 6. The Universal Headshotters, they take the first round of the grand final. I just want you guys to know that whoever wins this best of 3, yeah, because yes, it is a best of 3, will go on to win $50. It's not the hugest prize pool, but it's a pretty decent one for what we're trying to accomplish. And look at this, 5 Galil buys for the Universal Headshotters. Jiminy 6 versus CZs and Deagles, and they're going all the way. Now there's one side of the map, all of them just stacking with each other. But here's him in the bends. He gets one with his CZ, instantly reloads. But Bryce gets a trade, not a trade, but he's able to catch Charles Dura out, while Hyper Nixon also gets one kill. And JH following up Spicy K on that ramp with nowhere to go. Now they have full control of this site as Dan 1-2 goes down as well. Makes the last man standing with his Deagle. Gets a 1 Deagle onto Bryce. We'll be able to get that Galil. Not quite sure it's better than the Deagle, but no, it is a rifle. He will just leave the site with it, or will he try to go for something here? Doesn't look like it, as he is on the roof now, just sneaking around with his captured Galil, stolen from the hands of, I believe it was Bryce. Yep. And that's going to be a very easy round for the Universal Headshotters. With 5 Galils. Very interesting buy there, but it should be in a pretty good spot here. Lots of utility for the Universal Headshotters. Well, Fractals with 1 Galil, still pistoling. Universal Headshotters really looking to snowball. They got AKs now in addition to the Galils that they've been able to buy. Bryce with a clever lineup for that. Ooh, wow! That one too was not in the right place at the right time. They're running out a little bit too early, getting shot down. Charles Zero follows him into the grave. And now Fractals, there's not a lot of them to work with as Spicy K goes down. Migs as well to Bryce with a headshot with that Galil. Fractals is winning all of these aim duels, and damn so good. The last man standing with his Deagle could get 1 or 2 kills, but looks like he will get one. Onto Bryce, gets traded by Hyper Nixon. That's the 3rd round going to the Universal Headshotters. Alright. Now, Fractals, they did have a little bit of a Cinderella story coming into this. They fought and clawed their way up from the lower brackets. They eliminated Walker, which were the champions of last week's S.E.A.L tournament. The Universal Headshotters, they've just been dominant throughout this entire tournament. And Fractals as well, they were able to get a revenge match onto... Oh, hold that thought as down 1-2. Gets a really good shot onto Matt through a sort of a one-way smoke. But Fractal's heavily invested onto this A side, which is a right call as Spicy K is able to spray down 2 before he goes down. Universal Headshotter's not in the best spots. Going into B. Gotta get the plant. JH with an aggressive push, able to catch out down 1-2. It's a 3v2 retake. Haysius tags Damsel a little bit. Not able to find the kill as of yet. Damsel finds Haysius' head though. And a 1-for-1 trade will give the Universal Headshotters their first loss and Fractals their first round of the game. Gonna be able to get an AK here. And Fractals swinging this momentum towards their side. Not the healthiest spot in terms of guns. They'll be able to work with it. Able to full buy here. Pretty much. Well, the Universal Headshotters, a very, very big full buy. Got 5 AKs. So far, no ops, but we've seen some pretty crazy op setups on Nuke. All Fractals. They are pretty good positions. Not too much aggressive, but down 1-2 able to catch out JH, but JH through the smoke finds another headshot. Bryce just waiting for Charles there to drop down, gets his AK. And hey CS. Whoa! Finds Migs there, looking the completely wrong direction, and now Spicy K is in a 1v4 with Fractals at A site, completely taking control. The last man, Spicy K, should just be saving that M4A4. But Bryce is hunting for him. Everyone's hunting for him. They want him dead. But he's able to hide here at the B site. Hyper Nixon guarding heaven. All the rest of the Universal Headshotters are just holding positions, looking for Spicy K, who does not have nearly enough time. Hyper Nixon might not have enough time to get out of here either. Should be fine though. A little bit of damage done by the bomb. Not enough to kill anybody. But Fractals in a little bit of a tough spot now. After that loss, after winning and then losing, they are in a little bit of a rough position. Spicy K, the only one with the rifle, have to eco this. Universal Headshotters, they really like doing the double smoke cross here. So many flashes. They're actually baiting it out now and going the completely opposite direction. Will Fractals fall for it? Then 1-2 though! His CZ's able to find a go Matt. He's not able to get the AK. It goes down. But so far it's a 4v4. Down 1-2 is able to capture that AK, making it a little bit more of an even fight. But the Universal Headshotters, they're on their way towards A while the B ramp is heavily guarded. Bryce does see and takes out Spicy K. JH looking for another, finds Damn 1-2's head. Crouched at the wrong time, buddy. And now Damn So Good makes the last man standing. Both riflemen from Fractals are down, but Damn So Good's able to get one with his CZ before going down. Taking out 2 from the Universal Headshotters. They should be able to full by now, Fractals. The Universal Headshotters, though, in a really, really good spot. This is their map pick, I believe. 5-1. Now, Nuke is one of those tougher maps where you really have to watch out, and Dan 1-2 sneaking into the smoke. He finds ACS, saw his feet, and he sprays out Hyper Nixon, but not able to find kill Bryce. So sneaking in to Ace. Yep, sneaking his way into A. So JH will find them. So the down 1-2 retreads. Hybrid Nixon. Gomad though finds his head, and now it's a 3v3. Mix finds Bryce, gets a drop on him, gets the headshot. No trade so far. Charles finds JH as well as Gomad for a very clean round from Fractals. 2-5. Looking pretty clean here. A very what's it called? A very good game of CS. Look at all of this utility. Look at how well they each overlap. Now 1-2 with his aggressive position to prevent the cross. Evan Charles Dara is tagged for a little bit. Does not go down though. Oh, Spicy K messed up that flash. Interesting. But now they're playing it a little bit more slowly. And so good. Migs. Charles Dara here on Heaven looking towards it. And Universal Headshot is really taking it a little bit slower before committing to a decision, looking out for that information. Damn, so good. Sees a shadow, but High CS has a drop on and is able to take him down. Hyper Nixon got his back. Right as well gets Migs and looking towards Heaven. He spot out Charles Dara, takes him down. And now Spicy Game once again, the last man standing for Fractals. Universal Headshotters enforcing their will on Fractals right now. Spicy K does find one, finds JH. Now he's in a difficult spot. Flash will not affect Hyper Nixon here, who's able to take out Spicy K as he comes out. Alright, now 2-6 at round 9. Fractals in a little bit of a rough spot. Just needs to make something happen. They got CZs and Deagles, and the Universal Headshotters know what they're pushing right through the smoke. They're crossing very aggressively, not even using the double smoke. There it is. Fractals, they funnel in, and 2 of them are instantly taken out by Heist. While Universal Headshotters have free reign of the site. Fractals are nowhere to be seen. As that they're actually seen right there in the vents by Hyper Nixon, who sprays them down. Spicy K and Charles Dara taken out in an instant. Now Fractals, here's the first op of the game onto Dan 1-2, who we've known to make some pretty spicy things happen with that op. Universal Headshot still sticking with 5 AKs, been working out pretty well for them. Bryce taking his way! That clip! Damn, so good, just clipping right through the vent. Seals his doom. Bryce sees him for what he is. You're not a vent, you're a dude behind the vent. Takes him out, but Spicy K's got the drop on him here. Gets Hyper Nixon and the headshot onto Gomad. Bryce though, he will get 1, he gets 2. Beautiful spray transfer of those headshots. And now it's a 2v3 situation. Bryce makes it a 4v3. He's looking for the ace. Charles Dara, last man alive. And he does find Heist. JH is the JH and Bryce, so they do have the work cut out for them. They still have the bomb. They're looking for Charles Dara. Although Charles, he does have the M4. Oh! He missed! I thought he actually landed that shot. Now he has to leave Heaven. If he landed that shot, that would have been the first ace we've seen this tournament, I believe. But JH will be able to take out Charles Dara as he peeks. Easy headshots, easy class Universal Headshotters with their 8th round of the game, of the half. Able to take Dan 1-2's op, use it against him. Bryce will be the man who is the operator right now. CZ's once again coming out for Fractals. And not a lot of utility. They have 3 flashes to their name, while Universal Headshotters, they have all the utility in the world, but then want to. It won't stop them from spamming through that smoke. Migs will get one on Bryce. JH will get one, he will get another. Cybers and Gomat sweeping the floor. Damn so good though, he's able to get one onto high CS, and he's the last man standing, able to get an AK here, but he's in a tough situation versus 3 people who have all gone to B. He's a little bit high for this. It's not going to be an easy retake, but I think he just wants to save that AK for the next round. Universal Headshotters running away with the game, snowballing it. There is a possibility for Fractals to still come back, but right now Universal Headshotters looking at 9 rounds coming into out of this first half. Oh, damn so good, finds one, but Hyper Nixon, he wins that aim duel. Takes him out for the 9th round of Universal Headshotters. They're coming onto the cusp with 10 digits, but Fractals, 2 digits, I mean, sorry. 10th round, 2 digits. You understand how I can confuse it, but Fractals, they are able to fold by now. They've been in a very tough situation, but that's to be expected as Universal Headshotters. The Universal Headshotters are just... They have not been defeated this entire tournament. They've stayed in the upper bracket this entire time. And they show why. Hyper Nixon taking out Spicy K, and it looks like they're just on another level of teamwork. They've got each other's backs here, folks. The Hyper Nixon spamming to the wall. He finds Charles Dara's head. Charles Dara had that aim duel, but he lost it. Then wants to and Spicy K though, making some things happen, and now they're able to plant Migs in heaven, spamming down Flash's utility, so they won't be able to see him, but he won't be able to see them. They know where he is, but Damn So Good is able to take down high CS before JH takes him down, and that was a good 2v1 clutch by JH for the 10th round of the Universal Headshotters. JH sitting on 16k. Wow, that shows you just exactly how dominant these men have been. And Fractal's looking a little bit lost on Nuke. Granted, this wasn't their map pick. The Universal Headshotters, they have developed some strats for this. But Migs with a deagle, Spicy K following it up, getting 1, getting 2, looking for a 3rd one, but Bryce, he has the AK, he's looking for Migs now, but Charles there with the CZ gets him, and now Bryce is the last man standing. What a turnaround for Fractals. They've captured 2 AKs. Fancy deagling coming in, and then 1-2. As well as Charles there, and Damn So Good. They're looking for Bryce. They know he's the last man. He is creeping here at the bottom of the B ramp. Charles Dara, Dan 1-2, and Damn So Good are all there. Charles Dara finds him but doesn't find a kill. There it is, on to Bryce. 3 AKs captured, a great turnaround from Fractals. Amazing play with Deagles and CZs there. Gonna be able to get a bunch of money off of that. Off of an eco round. And Universal Headshotters, they are rich enough to just keep buying for at least this round and the next, even if they lose. Fractals, though, looking a little more like the T side now with 3 AKs. And through the smoke, and 1-2 finds 1, finds 2 before he goes down. Bryce, though, catches Charles Dara out of the air, and Migs out of the garage. Gomat as well takes out Damn So Good, and now Spicy K with his M4. Got some very quick trades. Now he's in a 1v2 situation with Bryce and Gomat. Planting the bomb, and they just find him seen throwing a Molotov. He will not be able to get this first kill, but he does get it now. Bryce knows he's low, takes him out. Once again, Bryce, the last man alive for Universal Headshotters, but it should be fine. They did win that round. Fractal's a little bit more setback, but they will be able to. They should be able to full buy here, I believe. Yes, but with 1 MP9 on Migs, the Universal Headshotters. 5 AKs. Once again, they're going for the double smoke cross. And they find Damn12 this time, pushing a little bit too aggressively. Damn so good though, finds Image on the roof, and he finds Bryce as well before he goes down. Go Matt. Someone takes him down, but Charles Dara here on A side. Flashing out, and Spicy K in heaven. What a trade, what a setup on A. Great defense from Fractals. Let's see if they can bring it back with their T side. Good half all around. 4-11 coming into the second half. Alright, ladies and gents, now Universal Headshotters are on the defending side. And damn so good, Damn12, Migs, and Spicy K are all funneling into JH's crosshairs. Bryce as well from the back. If he's able to win this very easily, taking out Fractals in the first round, with the only casualty of Universal Headshotters being JH. And Fractals looking just a little bit lost. They kind of rushed a bit too fast there. Universal Headshotters ready and waiting for them at the A side. And speaking of ready and waiting, it looks like the aggression coming in from Fractals, will it pay off for them as Cyberzen and Hypernix can get a couple of kills? It's now a 3v4, but Fractals here is able to get a FAMAS, and just a FAMAS off of the body of Hypernix, and now Damn12 in heaven. Looking out towards, oh, they're all going heaven. Bryce was looking in the right direction, and he still is. He does not get one, he does not get two, and they're all out. And Spicy K though with the decoy takes out JH as it's a trade as JH takes out Damn12. But Charles Dara is able to even it out, taking down Bryce. ICS with his M4 will not make it happen, and what a steal from Fractals, able to grab the round as well as 2 M4s. What a good round for Fractals there. And now Universal Headshotters are the ones in the doghouse. They have to be they're gonna be the ones using pistols. And honestly, Fractals, they stole that round away. And now they're the ones going for the double smoke cross. But Damn12 is looking out. Able to successfully come down. Alright, now the rotate should have been called by Universal Headshotters, but it's a 1-for-1 trade now. Gomat with a CZ could make something happen. He does, he finds one onto Damn so good, but he is incredibly low, and Spicy K's got that angle. They're gonna be able. Oh, Damn12 actually going down to the CZ of JH, and now go Matt. It was almost really good. Spicy K is able to get the last kill. Fractals coming back. Alright, so Fractals with some really clean rounds there. Couple clean rounds, and now Universal Headshotters on full eco, throwing nades, hoping to get at least one kill, do some damage to the to Fractals' economy. But Fractals are already they're already inside. They're looking towards B. Hyper and Nixon is in A, coming down the vents. And Fractals have already made it into B. A little bit damage, but not too bad for where Spicy K finds Go Matt's head. Spams through this smoke. And Damn so good. Ooh, finds Bryce before Bryce is able to find him. It's just a game of hide and seek now, as Fractals are dismantling Universal headshotters bit by bit. ACS is able to get 1 kill onto Damn So Good, but that's not a lot of damage done to Fractal's economy. They're still very much in the lead in this half. Universal headshotters should be able to buy here though. An AUG coming out for ACS. It's half an op, but barely any utility. This could be Universal headshotters. They're just gonna rely on their aim to win these things. It's gonna be a tough ask. There's 2 AUGs coming out actually. One for JH. Damn So Good looking for it with his AK. Will not find it. He will get tired out. But it's a firefight outside as ACS is the first to go down. That AUG is not doing you favors, buddy. Oh, but Hyper Nixon though. 1 kill, but Spicy getting down 1-2. Trey Damn So Good takes out Bryce and Go Matt in a 1v3 now. Fractals are just able to dismantle Universal headshotters so effectively, but Go Matt is not going down without a fight. He does go down eventually though. To the AK of Damn So Good. Fractals bringing it back 8-12. Only losing 1 round this half. The first one, the pistol round. But they are definitely bringing it back. We have clean Fractals plays now. Universal headshotters once again back down to pistols. They're getting sprayed down by Damn So Good, but ACS able to get the shot onto Charles Davis and capture his AK, but now they're also low. It is a 2v3, but then 1-2 can make it happen. He's already gotten 2, and ACS is a breath away from death. He does have an AK. He should win this, but he's not going to. His Dan 1-2 and Spicy K double peek him. It only takes 1 bullet to take him down at 5 HP. Fractals once again with another win. Universal headshotters now able to full buy finally. An op for ACS. He can make some magic happen with this tool. But Fractals looking like they're having a very, very clean T side. Alright, so the smokes have gone down. Universal headshotters haven't crossed yet, but they will soon. Charles Dara, there was the smoke. ACS looking for someone on top. He will not find any. He's looking for the crosshairs. Finds 1. Charles Dara goes down. Looks for another, but they're already gone. Yeah, 1-2's already in. So is Migs. But Migs will be looking for Bryce, and he finds him. Headshot. Alright, Spicy K creeping around. Fractals, they have a lot of options from this position. And Dan 1-2's already made it into A side, finding it clear so far, except for JH, who is hiding out on top of the shack. He will go down. Fractals make it even, and now they have a huge advantage with ACS down. Hyper Nixon and Gomat the last one alive. The op has been dropped, but I'm not sure if Fractals is going to go for it. They could, but they are in such a good position now. Totally bring it back from 11-4, already 9-12, looking for 10-12. Yeah, Universal Headshot is just going to Universal Headshot is just going to save those rifles, as they're not going to have really a lot to work with in the next round. Fractals. Ooh, Go Matt's actually able to do a little bit more damage to Spicy K, I believe. Taking him down, and now Universal Headshotters. Whoa! A scout and an auto shotty. Now this is interesting. JH is gonna have to play some close angles for this, while ACS has to be on point with his aim. Scout, a very interesting buy. Bryce is the first one to go down through the smoke, seen by Spicy K on top of this silo. Throws the flash down, distracts. CS doesn't look like he's finding anything yet. He's the one who's going to be found by Spicy K, though. Looks like that scout didn't work out, but the JH, he is able to get a kill with a shotgun. That's 900 Gs. And the bank manages to capture the AK, and now it's a 3v3 with the rifle. 2v3, sorry, as Hyper Nixon goes down, not looking the right way while he was in heaven. Now Gomat and JH, they could still clutch this round out, but it's going to be hard seeing as Fractals have complete control of A site. It looks like Fractals before. They're just waiting for the bomb to come on over. Gomat in Heaven's able to take down Charles there, but Dan12 trades him for JH. Now it's a 1v2. Gomat and Dan12. Gomat versus Dan12 and Migs, but they double peek Gomat and he goes down to the ground. That's where he's gone at. And Fractals bringing it back 11-2. Once again, only losing one round in this half. T-sided map, anybody? Fractals, yeah, that T-sided map, I mean. The universal headshotters, they're doing quite a bit of they're still doing a bit of work, but Fractals seem very dominating in this half. Only dropping one round. Very clean setups here on their T side. Playing it a little bit more slowly now. Tense situation as all five are still alive. Flash coming into A from Spicy K. Some shots getting thrown out, but nothing hitting yet. Migs is the man who's looking for CTs. But Damn So Good is going to be the first one who finds JH. And now Fractals once again with the advantage. They can choose where to go. It looks like they're choosing to go A as CS able to catch out Charles. They're looking in the wrong direction. Fractals have taken over A already. Universal Headshotters, they have a little bit of utility, but not a lot to work with as Hyper Nixon is taken out as he climbs the ladder. Bryce and Gomat, though, 2 kills, and now it's a 2v2. Universal Headshotters trying to bring it back. They can bring this back. Spicy K makes, though, a little bit hard against, especially since Spicy K is just waiting there for Gomat to peek and takes his head off. This makes takes off, right? And now, Fractals have evened it up from 11-4 to 12-12. Very surprising turn. Universal Headshotters losing 8 rounds in a row. The double smoke has gone out. Fractals is yet to cross. Come out, Gomat with the scout though. And the swag 7 for JH. He could make this happen, but ooh, Gomat misses his shot. You had one shot, buddy. One opportunity to seize everything you've ever wanted. One moment. You failed to capture it. You let it slip. But that will be Gomat going down JH for the Mag 7. I want to see this happen. So Mag 7 is going to have to play some close angles, especially versus Fractals, who have a lot of control on this T side. That we've seen as Damn So Good takes out a high CS and Spicy K off the Bryce, and Charles Darrow looks to the left, finds Hyper Nixon. And now it's up to JH and his swag 7. Can he do it? Can he do it to him? Oh, he gets one. The trades for the AK. He gets a headshot onto Migs. And he tried his best. He did some damage. Got 2 kills. That's all she wrote. He did get quite a bit of money from that Spike 7 kill. And now Universal Headshotter is able It's a full buy. Fractals in the lead for the first time. Fractals could just run away with this. They snowballed the second half. Universal Headshrouders though, looking for a little bit more of a defensive play here. Not really going to the outside where where Fractals has complete control. And yeah, Universal Headshot is looking a bit lost. Bryce has been spotted out, drops the smoke, drops the frag. Will not risk his life for that kill. Spicy K just holding these angles. Fractal's playing it slow, playing it carefully, cautiously going towards B. As HCS is outside, does not have the information to make a decision to go back down. But Bryce does. He knows that they're pushing down. He knows that they could be pushing down to B, but it looks like Fractals has switched up their decision, gonna go play. KCS finds Dan12 with his Optus Hypertext and finds Migs as well. And now Fractals are at a disadvantage for the first time in this half as JH takes the Spicy K. And Hyper Nixon takes out Charles Dara, and now damn so good in a 1v3. He does get the plant down at A, but he has stiff competition as Bryce and Hyper Nixon can double peek him. They're gonna do it, and he's gonna go down. Gomat was on the rafters there as well. They're gonna look for the AKs before they start committing to the defuse. And they actually find the op. Gomat is able to grab that op for high CS. That's exactly where it's gonna go. 13-13, Universal Headshotters making this a very even game, a very competitive grand final 13-13. The Fractals, they have been very dominant in this second half, although with that loss, Universal Headshotters can't swing it around as Bryce is trying to. ACS, he finds Dan12 when he finds Charles Dara. The op magic coming in. Here's the turnaround as Bryce takes out Spicy K with a headshot with his M4A1S, and now damn so good, the last man alive. He's got a 5-3 that I feel like he should just save the AK for the next round, although he will have to make a move here. Gonna try the sneaky planty. Universal Headshotter is also alive. Can clutch this though. It's possible but not likely as HCS goes down. It's made even a little bit more possible now. He has to win every aim duel. He has to not get double peaked, but Bryce is holding such a good angle. He gets the headshot onto Damn so good. Will he be able to rescue the op? Doesn't look like it. HCS will just have to grab another one. That was a great round from the Universal Headshotters. Once again, wrestling the lead from Fractal's hands. ACS actually opting to play with the AUG here. Interesting choice. It's not been nerfed as much as the Krieg has, but it's still been nerfed a little significantly. Universal Headshotters, can they find their footing now? Fractals, if they lose this, they will be on Recon. If they lose this, they'll be at match point. A very unfortunate situation for them to be in if Universal Headshotters actually win this round, as they are likely to, because Fractals are man down. Ooh, damn, one could take a little bit of damage, but he is able to, Spicy K able to take out high CS. Now Fractals are a little bit low. They are at the health disadvantage. Universal Headshotters, they got the defense on lock at B. Charles Dara going down to go Matt's AK. And Bryce holding, what a close angle. Damn, so good going down. And now Dan want to win Spicy K very, very low. Has to jiggle peek. He finds Gomat though. And they're entering into the site. Bryce opens Squeaky and takes out Gomat. Flames out. Now Dan 1-2 and Spicy K. They can still do this. They're in a 2v3, but they're incredibly low. They're a breath away from death. Literally just breathing on him will do the trick, but Bryce goes down through the smoke and Dan 1-2. Hyper Nixon though, he finds Spicy K, he finds Dan 1-2, and now Universal Headshotters has this round. They're at match point, and Fractals are in a bad position. They're very, very poor. They're gonna have to force that buy. They're gonna have to force every round now. And it's such bad position. They're not gonna be able to buy as much as they need, as they would like. They're still able to grab rifles though, but 2 MAC-10s are going to be on the board for them. All Universal Headshotters, they will be able to play with that off. 2 AKs and 2 M4s. Fractals, they have to make some spicy plays happen. With Universal Headshotters, I think they have found their footing in this round. In this half, I mean. That's match point. Universal Headshotters win this. They're going to be 1 map away from winning our grand prize of $50. $50 US as Dan 1-2 finds Bryce looking in the wrong direction. Gangland style execution, shoots him in the backity back. He's gonna grab that AK-47 Asimov. I used to have an AK Asimov. I cashed it out though, back when you could still cash out skins. Oh, JH, you can see it, and he's actually gonna get Charles there before Spicy K takes out Hyper Nixon. And Universal Headshot is there at a disadvantage now. Dan 1-2 sneaking into the site. He finds JH, and now Gomat and HCS are the last man in a 2v4 situation. A very tough spot for Universal Headshotters. Fractals could get away with this. Universal Headshotters, they should be trying to take this. Even if they lose. Should still have enough money to buy for the last round. Looks like Fractals are not going up without a fight. They're bringing it 14 to 15. ACS and Universe and Gomat, they're just going to be creeping around B, saving their guns for the last round of this map. Or possibly the last round. If Fractals do manage to tie this, we're going to go into overtime. Alright, so Fractal's in a great spot here, but Dan 1-2 eats Pace's op shot to the face. Alright, Universal Headshot is able to full buy now. Fractals able to full buy. It's got all up to Fractals. The ball is on them. Universal Headshotters, they can win the map, but Fractals are not going to make it easy for them. This is such a close game, one of the closest games I've seen so far this week. And ooh, Spicy K goes down but gets traded by Dan 1-2, and now it's a 4v4. Very close game, very close round. And I would say that Universal Headshotters, they have the upper hand right now. Charles Stera trying to make his way into this side, trying to scout him out. Universal Headshotters, they have some good positions here. Fractals are going to have a tough time trying to make it into any side, really. But I believe the Universal Headshotters. Oh, what mix with a great headshot onto Gomat. Actually evens it out. Oh, hang on. Hey, CS and JH. Now they're the ones in a tough spot as Fractals opt to go to B. They're looking to tie it up, ladies and gents. What a close game. Plant coming down for Charles Dara, JH, and HCS. Oh, JH opening Squeaky. in the bathroom is just gonna get taken out by Fractals. Damn, so good. 26 kills on the board for him. Bryce with a 30 mom. And we're gonna go into overtime, folks. Looks like Damn So Good has to pee. But dang. This is a very close game to say the least. Alright. So, overtime. For the first time in this tournament. As the terrorists have a timeout, as Damn So Good has to pee. Just want to let you guys know, everyone watching the stream right now, you're all beautiful people. Thank you for watching this game of CS with the Fractals versus Universal Headshotters. Really bang them good, just maybe not U6. That's their actual name, coined by Jaeger. And from the looks of it, Universal Headshotters are gonna go for a double ops setup. Let's see how that works out for them as this is overtime. They do have a limited money that they can spend for the first 3 rounds. Alright, ladies and gents, we're coming back into this game. And if you guys didn't know how overtime works, each team gets 10,000 at the start. We have 6 rounds to get 4 rounds up. If each team wins 3, if each team wins 3 rounds, then we're going to go into another overtime. But for 3 rounds, they have 3 rounds as on T side or CT side, and then they switch again with another 10,000. So Universal Headshotter is going to really make the most of this starting money that they have already buying ops. It's going to pay off though with high CS finding Charles there and Hyper Nixon getting mixed through the smoke, as well as Damn So Good, and now Dan12 and Spicy K are very far away from the bomb. And Universal Headshotter knows where it is. Dan12 going down to Go Mats. Wow, alright, so going down to Go Mats op, and then what a clean round from the Universal Headshotters here. Able to capture 2 AKs as well. Alright, Fractals still able to pull by here. And I believe Universal Headshotters didn't even lose a man that round. Very commanding start to our overtime. Let's see how it works out for them. As Fractals have to compete with 2 ops on the field in the hands of High CS and Go Mad. Bryce is the first man to go down. Ooh, Spicy, as I was saying, High CS on that op is able to get the trade for Bryce. 1 for 1 so far. Fractals looking to enter very soon. Damn So Good. Going for the flash into A. Got some information, but JH spamming through the door. Sorry, spamming through the door, finds the headshot onto Charles Darrow, but gets traded off. And another trade. Harper Nixon takes out Reese. But Damn So Good, living up to his name, winning the aim duel with Hyper Nixon, and now 2 ops in heaven with a smoke and a molly that instantly extinguished the smoke. A little bit questionable, but they are still in heaven. Can't find Dan12. Damn So Good gets the plant. Could throw another molly up there. Gomad sneaking around. Looks gets an AK. Pushes through, finds that 1-2 through the door. The wall. And now KCS using the distraction that Gomad had to push out. Take down last man with his op. Universal Headshotters 2 rounds away. Last round of the first half of overtime. Universal Headshotters wins this. They're at match point once again. Looks like they're sticking to the double op setup with Bryce on the AUG this time. Very interesting. Fractals, of course, they have to commit. You can't bring this money over to the next round. You'll reset with another 10k, but JH just finds one as they come out of the shack. Hyper Nixon finds another, and so far Hyper Nixon's taken them out. And Dan 1-2 is the last man alive. Gomad looks for the op shot, finds his head, takes it off. Dan 1-2 dead, good half hit, and now it's the Universal Headshotters at match point once again. There's that match point music. Love to hear it. That was some good stuff with the double op setup. But now Fractals is are the ones on the CT side. They're the ones with the op MiGs taking it though. And now Universal Headshotters, they're gonna go. We've seen their T side. It is pretty strong. They're gonna go for the double smoke possible cross. But Dan 1-2, he loves this aggressive push, and it does pay off for him. Almost. He gets traded out. Damser gets fed through smoke, looking for any kind of damage that he can find. Oh, but Universal Headshotters sneaking through. And Bryce is already in. He's taken one out. He takes another one. But Spicy K is able to get 2 as well before getting taken down. And now Migs with his op is in a 2v1 situation. Where are they going to go? Bryce and JH are headed towards B. Smoked it out, getting the plant. And Migs in a very tough retake. 1v2, it's up to him to clutch it. Else, Universal Headshotters will grab this map and be 1 map away from winning a prize of $50. But it will be Bryce with the angle on top, winning them that map. That was a very close fight, ladies and gents, but ultimately the Universal Headshotters really banged them good, just maybe not do 6. We'll take it, and I believe the next map will be Inferno, which we'll be going to very, very soon. Once again, my name has been G10 coming at you. Stick around for the end of this best of 3 that has just been game 1. Once again, I want to thank Meta.us for sponsoring our tournament, and of course the hardworking lads at S.E.A.L and the Tarshir Group Studio in Makati. I believe Ron is there. Shout out to Ron, my boy. And I hope you guys stick around. Thanks for watching. Of course, this could go all the way. We could have 2 more games, which is pretty exciting. Very competitive. Very, very competitive tournament. But yeah, I've been G10. I'll see you for the next game. Alright, ladies and gents, welcome back to the Meta.us CSGO SEAL Week number 2 Grand Final. We got Fractals versus Universal Headshoters. Really banged them good, just maybe not U6. This is the second map, Inferno. I believe this was Fractals' pick, as the Universal Headshoters won the first map, Nuke. We went into overtime, but Universal Headshoters took that overtime by storm, not dropping a single round in the overtime, but now in Fractals map pick, Inferno, the Universal Headshotters. I have seen them play Inferno yesterday, and overall it was a very, very clean Inferno. Not an especially powerful one, but very clean. They knew exactly what angles to take, and look down 1-2 on Fractals. Hearing the Stampede in apps. Oh, sees the Stampede as well, and he's able to take out Hyper Nixon and go mad right to their faces, while Charles there is able to take out S.E.A.L trying to flank from the side, and now down 1-2 with a captured Glock. And 2 kills to his name, finds Bryce, gangland execution style, the back of the head as he's turned around. Now JH, last man standing, very, very clean pistol round with Fractals. Able to transition that maybe into a snowball. They are going with the 3 FAMAS MP9 and a single M4 setup, while the Universal Headshotters are pretty much going full eco here with only a Deagle and P250 being bought. I think that they're just going to try to storm up Banana, or look for at least 1 kill, do some damage to the economy. But with a Glock, you're not really going to do that much, ACS. They didn't even buy any nades. But for Universal Headshotters, this is pretty much just a throwaway round. Any kills that they can get will be pretty beneficial. But Fractals, they have all of the advantages in the world here. And Glocks barely do any damage. Just down 1-2, sneaks up behind HCS, takes him down. Ooh, actually, go Matt with a P250 to the dome of down 1-2. Able to take at least 1 kill. And Hyper Nixon spamming through the smoke will not find the kill, but will find some damage onto Nix. As I said, any damage at all to Fractal's economy is the goal here for the Universal Headshotters. It's not to win. The goal is not to win. The goal is to do just a little bit of damage. My Glock going to JH because he is the lowest. And they're going to funnel into Charles and Miggs' iron sights, but damn so good, able to spam through the smoke. They have taken down 2. Go Mad will be the last man to go, but damn so good. Did a lot of good for the economy there. Giving 2 kills without submachine guns, pretty huge. And taking out the rifle at the last second as well. Now Universal Headshotters should have enough to buy here. They're going to have AKs and a Galil. Well, Fractal stuck with 3 Fractals and 2 M4s. Alright, so Universal Headshotters, this should be their first real round, which is pretty early considering that they lost 2 rounds already. But I'm pretty sure Fractals is expecting this though. But what they didn't expect is Bryce to be right there and trying to Charles there, but Miggs is able to trade it off fortunately. So now Universal Headshotters are all stacked up towards Banana except for JH, who is in apps, but the bomb is not there. It is going to get fetched by Gomat though. Or is he? He's picking through mid though. JH looking at top mid. 2 men on each side for Fractals. This could be the take for the Universal Headshotters. They have a couple of smokes and a flash of their name. Fractals has a lot more utility. They are calling the rotate? Yes, Fractals are calling the rotate. But no kills yet. It's actually the first one going to damn so good, but he gets traded off. Spicy K goes down as well, and now Fractals have lost control of the side. Universal Headshotters will be able to get the bomb plant, but Dan 1-2 sneaking up here. from CT will not get a kill. He will go down. Mig's the last man alive with his FAMAS. Will just save it, hide out at A. Universal Headshotters living up to their name. He's actually hoofing it all the way, looking for a Galil. It's at least better than a FAMAS. But Universal Headshotters taking control away of the half from Fractals. And now Fractals, they're forced to eco here, unless they want to force buy, which might not be the smartest decision. They will force buy though, but if they win this, it kind of wrecks Universal Headshotter's economy. Gomad does have that Mac down though. He could be the entry, looking for those close encounter kills. Throwing utility towards me, baiting it out. While the rest of the team go top mid and look to push towards A. The rotate has been called. 3 men are at B, expecting the Fractals push. Oh, they're expecting the Universal Headshotter push, but it's gonna be at A. This is the play here. The execute's gonna come in. The rotate's gonna be a little bit slow from Fractals. They did commit resources over at B, and now Universal Headshotters have a little bit of have a small window of time to complete this take before Fractals is able to complete the rotate. And here it is, the rotate has been completed. Dan 1-2 makes it into a site with no issue. Now the defenses of Fractals are more solid. Universal Headshotters, first kill will go to JH, but he will go down to Charles there as well. Dan 1-2 takes a kill with a FAMAS. And the Universal Headshotter offense is just completely shuttered by Fractals with an excellent rotate. Back to A, although Bryce will get his first Universal Headshot. Charles Sarah knows where he is and looks at him as Bryce was busy. Damn, so good. Or was it Spicy K? One of them. And now Universal Headshotter's in a little bit of a rough position. Yeah, calling the timeout. I just want to take this time to thank all you lovely people for joining our stream. And if you want to join next week's CSGO CE Sport Alpha League, sponsored by Meta.us, the registration link is attached to the stream. I believe it's in a pinned comment. It's also in the CE Sport Discord and, of course, the Meta.us Discord. So if any of you want to join and maybe try your hand at winning $50 reduce, do so. You never know. And of course, you're going to be facing stiff competition. Just look at this. Fractals, one of the older names in Philippine CSGO, with Universal Headshotters. Relatively new team name. But a couple of them, I believe, have prior experience already. But of course, big shout outs to Ron Scrawn, who is currently risking life and limb by going to our studio in the midst of this, it is the global situation that has unfolded. So thanks, Ron, for being there for everybody. And of course, Shout out to my fellow CE Sport casters, my boys Jaeger, Sneaky Frog, Black and Blue, and Steez. Love those guys. Here we go. Universal headshotters with 3 AKs. Tech 9. They're making some noise trying to make Fractals think they went full eco, but in reality, they got AKs. There's some mind games going on here. Universal headshotters with Spicy K. And then want to in a very aggressive position. They will be able to take out Gomat, who was the man with the Tech 9. And Bryce soon follows, trying to sneaky. Migs was ready for him. Fractals in command of this round. The rest of Universal headshotters are towards mid. They will be seeing... Oh, they have been seen by Damn So Good, who gets a very clean and easy 3k. Hyper Nixon does get Migs, but that's all she wrote for that round. Universal headshotters now really in a tough position, not even able to buy rifles. Or they shouldn't be. They should just be ecoing this round, while Fractals in such a good spot money-wise. Hard to imagine that they lose this round, especially since Dan12 walks into the MP9, followed by Hyper Nixon. They're all funneling to Banana with 3 Tech 9s. How are they going to pull this off, especially since Dan12 grabs another while Spicy K and Damn So Good grab the rest. That was 2 kills off the Fractals, but Dan12 was able to grab so much value from that MP9 buy. Reminds me of my Escape from Tarkov days. The MP9, what a beast weapon. The Universal headshotters, they are now full buy. They have an off on High CS who is really good at that. Spicy taking a little bit of damage from that fire. Just be jumping back out. Now Universal headshotters spreading out a little bit more throughout the map. CS holding a good angle there. Ooh, Charles Dara peeks at just the right time. Bryce was not ready for that, and he pays for it with his life. Fractals once again enforcing an advantage as Hyper Nixon takes them so good. It's a 2-for-1, but Fractals, really, they do have the advantage here. Charles Dara is able to grab that AK. And that one too with the up. Alright, so it's gonna be a B execute here. They have to move fast. The rotate isn't gonna come for a while, but Gomat, Spicy K with a double headshot. Three frags there. He was just in the right spot. Universal headshotters did not think to check there, and they ran right into his loving crosshairs. Fractals up 6-1 versus the Universal headshotters. And if anybody of you guys from the Universal headshotters tries to contest me on that name, no, that's your official name now. Universal headshotters really back then good, just maybe not use 6. It's a little bit of a mouthful, but I can handle it. As Spicy K says that he can handle JH running flashed into Banana. Universal headshotters, they are just carrying pistols coming into this round. Having to eco, not a great position for them to be in, but damn so good. That's a good position for him to be in. As smokes and flashes go down. May try to sneak in, but they're ready for it. Gomat takes down Spicy K though before he dies. And damn so good, even though he was flashed, he's able to take down High CS. Migs though, from mid, able to kill Hyper Nixon, who's trying to sneak the bomb A. Right, trying to bait out the rotate, but press with the T-Goal. Sees one. Patience! He misses the shot! He misses the second! And now they know where he is. A little bit of a choke there, buddy. He could have gotten 2 if he was just a little bit more patient. Lined up his shot. That's going to be Fractal 7-1. Now Universal headshotter is going to be able to buy. Alright, my game froze there a little bit, but looks like so much utility being thrown at banana. It is a big choke point for coming into B. Semi-rotate coming in for fractals. But their universal headshot is gonna really commit. It does seem like they could be coming there, although Bryce is lurking towards A here. And 1-2 though, holding a really good angle with his op. Does get tagged a little bit. This is some slow play coming from universal headshotters. And I believe they're gonna scrap that plan and go to A. Unless, no! They're committing, they're committing. They baited out the rotate from Dan 1-2. Yeah, they're baiting out the rotate from Dan 1-2 and then they're gonna commit to this B take. It's Spicy K and Damn So Good to defend the side. Oh, Dan 1-2's made it back apparently. Spicy K, Damn So Good doing a really good job of defending here. Flash will go down. Bryce is able to take down Migs, but look at that, only one. Bryce is the last man alive. He does do some damage, but he only has 1 second left. He doesn't make it. He's able to get Charles here, but it's not going to be enough. Universal headshotters played that a little bit too slow. Fractals grabs the round. Bryce is able to keep his AK though, but doesn't get any money. That's a little bit sad. Alright, universal headshotters, they have to play a little bit faster. They have to make things happen sooner. They're hesitating a little bit. They're looking for a little bit too much information before they really start committing to the takes. And it's just getting Fractal so much time to set up, rotate, and really dig into their positions. It's really not to the benefit of the universal headshotters here. Oh, what a good nade from Charles Dara, and the spray down will net 2 kills, but Hyper Nixon's able to trade it off 2 for 2. And now it's gonna be a 3v3 retake here. Dan 1-2 with the op. Can they make this? Universal headshotters are committing so much to the looking towards library. Well, Damn So Good. Oh, Dan 1-2's able to get the op kill though, but Bryce and Kit gets another one onto Dan 1-2. Now the last man, Damn So Good, he goes down. As Bryce is able to get 2 kills, universal headshotters saving that round. Now Fractals may not have as much money as they want to, but they should still have enough to full buy here. Yeah, universal headshotters, they really needed that round. If they're able to get this win against Fractals in this round, Fractals will be in a pretty tough spot. Could swing the momentum of the half. Alright, very patient play here from Fractals. And that patient play will pay off. Pay kill off to Biggs, but HCS able to use that off. Take him down. Biggs as well. Spicy K finds the head of Gomet. Takes the AK. Now HCS with the off. Trying to look for a no-scope through Banana, but Fractal's definitely in the advantageous position here. Dan 1-2. Smoke's about to clear. He's about to see where A8. Oh, yep, that's exactly what he was about to see. And Dan 1-2 cleans it up with another kill onto ACS. Almost grabbed the up, but just wasn't able to get it in time. Clean round for Fractals. And now, Universal Headshotters, putting them back into the red a little bit. They will be able to semi-buy. It's a half buy. Or is it? Kind of a half buy with 3 AKs and a couple Deegs. While Fractals has 2 AKs and 3 M4s. And 1-2 was just in the right place at the right time there. So Universal Headshot is not showing us some real good stuff on their T side here, but Fractals, a very, very clean defense on their CT. I believe this was their map pick as well. Right, now that they've baited out the A rotate a little bit, Bryce is sneaking his way into B side, gets one, but behind him is damn so good. That's the refrag though, and now Universal Headshotters is able to grab control of the site. Fractals stuck with their pants down this time, desperately throwing their utility towards the site. ACS in a great position here, though, will not be able to make use of it as Charles Darrow is able to bring him down. Look at this, though. JH able to get 2, and now it's a 1v1. Go Matt versus Dan 1-2, and Dan 1-2 is gonna be the winner. There is the bomb. He's able to get this defuse. Definitely 100% getting that defuse. Alright, so another round for Fractals, 10-2 already. Well done, Fractals. We saw this kind of domination on the other side. 11-4 coming into the second half on Nuke earlier. The Universal Headshotters took it back in overtime though, but it does look like they met their match. Fractals, a really, really clean CT side here. Universal Headshotters kind of, it looks like they don't really know what to do, but Gomad with the op could make something happen. Them so good, boosting up his buddy. And as I was saying, Fractals knowing exactly where to be at what time. Charles there taking out Bryce, gonna be able to capture his AK soon, unless he doesn't want to go for it. And I want to spam through the smoke. So Universal Headshotters at a very tough spot now, and they're all spread throughout the map. They really need to speed up their decision making, but maybe not as fast as Charles Dara made his decision there. It caused his death. He was a little bit too overconfident and ran right into the bullet of Haste. Alright, so the bomb has been grabbed. Where will it go? It could go A or B, but it looks like it's being brought banana. Like, go Matt. It looks like the Universal Headshotters are baiting the A though. Hastias through the smoke is able to find down 1-2's head. But in a 2v2 situation, 2v3 situation, Spicy K is able to find one. He's able to not find the other one as Go Matt takes him down with the op shot. Migs in a 1v2 should just save the M4, but he's gonna try to go for it. Although these are some good positions that Universal Headshotters are in, really dug in. They know now where he's coming from, Flash is out. And he's going to have a very rough time of it if he tries to go for this defuse. They're both towards construction. He knows they're there, fakes the defuse, doesn't find one, goes for it for real this time. And he went for it, he tried to risk it, but Universal Headshotters will get that round. Roman's able to stay with his op. While Fractals kind of half buying here. Not left with a lot of money in that round. After that round. Yeah, they're zeroing out here. That one too is able to find the one dig though before JH takes him down as well as Migs, and now Fractals. They're gonna have to try this 4v3 retake. Universal Headshot storming into the site, planting for pit. This is gonna be a pretty easy defense for them. Although Fractals, they do have the benefit of having a 3-pronged attack here if they do try to go for it, but it doesn't look like they will. They might just want to go for exit frags. Ooh, look at that chicken get cooked there. Ooh, that's fried chicken. I'm kind of hungry. Haven't actually eaten lunch yet. That should be fine as the 14th round goes to the Universal Headshotters. Fractals just looking for exit frags. They look like KCS. Damn, so good actually getting 2 with his CZ. The patience from this man scores him an AK for his troubles. And although Universal Headshotters did win that round, Fractals, that just means that those exit frags from Damn So Good will mean that Fractals have rifles to play with in the last round of this half. And almost immediately denying the banana control. Alright, Migs looking to get and win this duel here versus Bryce. Oh, through the smoke, Spicy Gay finds Hyper Nixon, and suddenly Universal Headshot is not in a good spot. They're in a pretty bad spot, all things considered. Giving an AK over to Migs. Fractals all full health. Although Universal Headshotters are bringing it on to A. Ace finds one. Trying to even it up a little bit, but then 1-2 with his CZ, trying his best. He gets one, and now it's a 2v3, although 2 of them are on the wrong side. Charles Terra from Pit is able to find 1, finds 2, and 11-4. A little bit of deja vu here, but on the side of Fractals. This was the same position that Fractals was in, but reversed last map. Alright, let's go. Fractals on the T side, bringing along 2 flashes and a smoke. Versus just the 2 flashes and diffuse from JH. It looks like Fractals is just rushing into A though. They've been heard. Hyper Nixon has time to set up here. And that's one headshot. Oh, Bryce is missing his shots, but he does find that. Finds another, and suddenly it's a 4v3. So much pistol scamming, but then 1-2 finds one before he goes down. A 2v2 bomb has not been planted. But there it is, Bryce goes down, and so does Gold Matt. Fractals with their 12th round of the half. Very clean start. They could snowball this. They could snowball this into as far as a 14. Into as far as getting 14 rounds. They got Mac 10s and Khalil and an AK, but surprisingly, Universal Headshot is opting for 2 MP9s and a scout. That scout paying off so good. Spicy K, that was a great nade as well. Spicy K falling to that scout is gonna be so good. Oh, jumped! He jumped and got taken out by Haze. He almost got a 3rd one with a scout, but then 1-2 silences him forever. Charles Terra though, with the Mac 10 and Hyper Nixon, kind of ready for him. Bryce, a very close angle here with his MP9, finds the head of Charles Terra. Jumps up and sees Migs. What a time to be alive. Lots of value from his MP9 before he goes down to the AK of Dan12, who is a sole survivor coming up onto B site. Don't go that way, everyone is there. Just run a B. He gets one before he goes down. That's a round for the Universal Headshotters. And they're able to buy. Fractals now in the rough spot. Could have snowballed that if they played it a little bit slower, but they rushed in willy-nilly, gave Spicy K those spicy scout kills. Now they're forced around pistols and a Mac 10. They may be trying the same thing though. Going straight through mid. Running into the crosshairs of one JH who gets 2 kills. And now they're going to go through apps. Where Bryce is waiting for them. Or they might not go apps where Bryce is waiting for him. Ooh, 912 and Spicy K actually eat a little bit of that nade. And Bryce falls back to pit. Eats some Mac 10 shots. Finds himself inflamed and taken out by the Mac 10 to the face. Although JH and Hyper Nixon are ready for it. They're gonna spam bullets at Dan12 until he goes down clean. Round 4 universal headshotters. What a round. What a round. Forces Fractals to eco one more time. Universal headshotters, this could be the momentum that they need. Hyper Nixon sticking with his MP9. Fractals not looking too good in the early rounds of the second half. Look at that, the spam through banana. You get a lot of damage on the Mixon. That's so good. But it will be a 2-for-2 trade. Fractals are the ones that are low though. Damn so good thing, a bit more damage through the molly. Bryce, JH, and Haste though. 2 of them are already ready to defend the site. Although just one of them, JH, comes around, finds one, looks for another. Well, Bryce anchored at A, which is maybe the expected thing that Fractals will do at this point. Rotate on over. Look for the site with less opposition. Alright, so Bryce definitely should be hearing him now. If he's not walking. That jump. Alright, he's been seen. He does some damage, but he's not out yet. He is now. Even though Damn So Good was flash, he manages to find the headshot onto Bryce, and now JH and HCS have to get this retake. Damn So Good extremely low, only 5. And now Charles Dara has a rifle as well. This could be tough. All they need to do is breathe on Damn So Good and then double peek Charles Dara, but they're gonna both come from library where Charles Dara is ready to shoot ACS in the back. While Damn So Good finds JH as he's looking for Damn So Good for Charles Dara. I mean. All right, now Fractals bringing it back, 13-6, and Universal Headshotters, they're the ones forced to kind of eco here. ACS now on that scout. Oh, they're actually on eco. They're gonna force by CZ's from CZ, 2 FAMASes, going for a very aggressive nade. ACS there, so that it sets up for his potential scout. It's actually a really good tip. If you're looking to get a one-shot with the scout, make sure you pepper them with a nade first. So far, Fractals looks like they have the control here. ACS taking quite a lot of damage here. Alright, so it's all about where Fractals wants to go now. They're the ones calling the shots. Bryce with the CZ. Standing his ground, and he actually pays it off by peeking Dan12 and taking him out. Amazing patience on this man. But he will eventually go down in the hands of Spicy K. A little bit spicy there. And Fractals, if they do decide to go for this... Oh, that's a 1-for-1 trade. If they do decide to go for this site, there are still 2 men on it. One of them right next to Damn So Good, but Spicy K is able to take him out. Hyper Nixon's still alive. It's a 1v2 now, but only a 1v1 in the site. The rotate's a little bit slow to come from Romat. Hyper Nixon still there, but Spicy K goes for the plant anyway. Now he's in a rough spot. Hyper Nixon and Romat have to play this a little bit carefully. More carefully than that, as Spicy K is able to clutch it out, get 2 kills in quick succession. Fractals, their 14th round of the game, 2 rounds away from tying up the series 1-1. Yeah, alright, JH though. Look at this, JH with a swag 7. Ace getting peppered. Gets a scout shot on the down 1-2, but unfortunately was not a headshot, did not kill. Did get a lot of damage, 70 onto the man though. Alright, so Fractals, they are forcing their way up banana. 4 of them get flash, 4 of them go, but JH with his spag 7 gonna do a little bit of damage with Migs. Is able to take out 2. Now so good, grabs the 3rd. And now it's a 2v4. Fractals looking to go to match point. Ooh, Hyper Nixon though, through the smoke, getting these 1Ds. This man has balls of steel. He's letting them know it. Grabs the AK. They could secure this. Alright, S.E.A.L entering with his scout. Gets damn so good. What? And Hyper Nixon takes out Spicy K. What a retake from these men. Ooh. Good job from Universal Headshotters there. Fractals, they should have had that round for all intents and purposes, but Universal Headshotters with a really, really aggressive retake. Take it back. Now Fractals, desperation buying, looking for that last round. Looking for the match point, I mean, last round before match point. Oh! S.E.A.L with a headshot! Through the 4! What a wall bang! Charles never goes down! Oh, Spicy K soon follows. Universal Headshotters have complete control of Banana. And now they're pushing through it. Look at the Galil. Oh my god. Disaster strikes for Fractals. This could be the momentum swing that Universal Headshotters need. Because if Fractals loses this, they won't have enough money to buy for a little bit. Fractals could still bring it back. Could still bring it back, but it's not likely. Throwing some utility towards Banana. Maybe trying to bait out the retake. Bait out the rotation from S.E.A.L. So far, looks like they're gonna commit to this take. S.E.A.L with just the op though. Just the scout though, not even an op. He wants the op, but they're gonna go. They're committing to the side take. Gomat goes down. And S.E.A.L. Or is it S.E.A.L? Hang on. It's JH with a Galil. In construction. Bomb has been planted by Fractals. Damn so good. Peeks out at the right time. Finds Bryce. Looks for another one. He has heard him there. 2 construction and 1 banana. This is the right play from Fractals. They're looking to defend. Sorry, I didn't have much faith, but it could still happen. They've narrowed it down to a 2v3 here. Universal Headshotters have a little bit of time. Now it's a 1v3. JH able to defend so far. It's a 1v1, but Universal Headshotters will be able to get the defuse as well. A very, very close round there. And now Fractals, their economy is in shambles. Universal Headshotters, they're the ones who can snowball from this position, but their money's not looking too good as well, considering that 4 of them died from that last round. S.E.A.L looking to stick with a scout. While Tech 9s and a P250 are coming out for Fractals. Alright, Universal Headshotters, they have pretty much all the power in the world. They have they're playing versus Tech 9s, although the scout still isn't a one-shot headshot. Oh, it is a one-shot headshot, it's not a one-shot body shot. But Hyper Nixon, spamming through the smoke, finds 2, might get another one, but that's just gonna be Fractals funneling into the crosshairs of Bryce and Hyper Nixon. Universal Headshotters gaining a lot of momentum, forcing Fractals into another eco round, but at least Fractals have some flashes to work with now. Yeah, Universal Headshotters. ACS still sticking with the Scout though, because they know that Fractals have to eco here, and that's such an aggressive push, but Gomat's able to take down Damn so good, although he gets banged in the process. JH with his rifle, captured rifle coming down. Spicy K, the last one alive in a 1v2 situation. He's 30 health. He could do this. He does have a Tech 9. He has his choice of rifles goes for the M4A1S, but Universal Headshotters. He should have this retake in the bag. Smokes out Spicy K. Although they're gonna have to clear out the site before they actually try to take it out. Spicy K. He almost finds ACS through the smoke. Brings him down to 12. I don't think they have enough. They should have enough time to defuse here. Yeah, there it is. The defuse coming in. Universal Headshotters bringing it back slowly but surely. 10 to 14 here. Ooh, what a game, what a game. And finally Fractals able to buy. Should be interesting. ICS. Still sticking with a Scout. I think it's been working out for him. Throws the nade. Finds a little bit of damage on the Damn so good, but not enough to make a Scout shot fatal to the body. Oh. JH though, trapped between two mollies. Banana. Taking a very aggressive position versus the spam of Fractals. ACS just waiting for somebody to peek their head out at mid. Just waiting. Like a predator. Like a viper ready to strike with a Scout. But it's not gonna happen. Alright, so Fractals are pushing in. They got the preliminary kill onto ACS, but Bryce, waiting through the smokes, able to trade for him. While Hyper Nixon is waiting in pit. He's burning, he's 40 HP, but Fractals managed to get out. Gomat is able to take one down, but now it's a 2v2. Bomb has been planted. Right, Gomat and JH in some really good positions for this retake. And Damn so good will go down as well. Beautiful retake from Universal Headshotters here. They will find that bomb, defuse it. Great coordination from Gomat and JH. Good teamwork, getting in that round. 14 to 11. Fractals should have enough here to buy. They just need one more round to get the match point. And ACS finally on this op could make things. Could definitely take at least one out from Fractals if any peek mid. Alright, he's already in mid. Will they go for the peek though? I don't think they will. Going for the banana control. They're fighting for banana. ACS falling back. Fractals are a little bit lost now, but look at this aggressive positioning from you. Universal Headshotters. They're almost evenly spread out throughout the map. Bryce with a great spot there, taking out Migs. And all of this utility used on banana. Fractals, they can still take this. Although that flash is pretty good. Denying the push a little bit longer. Giving Universal Headshotters time to retreat into B site. Alright, so Universal Headshotters have called the rotate of at least one. Just one. But here's the execute coming in from Fractals. JH in a great spot here, able to get one, able to get two. Though he was blinded. Charles Dera though, able to refrag. He's able to kill everybody on site. Gets the plant. but now in a 1v2. A little bit of a tough spot here. He's gonna go over the connector, to construction, my bad. Hyper, Nixon, and Bryce, it's all up to them. Taking it slowly. They have some time to work with. Oh, but they do find Charles there, and there's the defuse. It wasn't at construction, my bad. He was right at the corner. He missed his shots. And that's the 12th round for the Universal Headshoters. Fact will still have enough to buy here. They're on that max loss streak. And Universal Headshoters, they're looking pretty rich right now. Looking pretty good. A very clean CT side. ACS holding a great angle there. We're trying to go for the wall bangs here. Oh, Miggs gets the first kill onto Bryce. Damn, so good. Finds another one onto JH. Suddenly, match point is a very real possibility. Fractals decides to take the bomb banana. This is going to be a very tough decision for Universal Headshoters. Which side do they commit to? Well, it looks like the rotate has been called. There's going to be at least two of them. ACS. You get at least one! He gets one with the op, falls back. Evening it up a little bit is Gomad taking one, but ACS with another one. Great flick, and now it's a 2v2. Also, Hyper Nixon evening it up even more. Evening it up so much that he won the round. And now suddenly it's 14-13 Universal Headshoters. This could be anybody's game here. This is anybody's game. We could even go back to overtime, dear God. But Universal Headshoters, it does. Ooh, you hate to see it. JH taking his 70 with a misclick. Ow. That could be the factor in whether you win or lose here. Never, never, never stab your teammates in the back. That just means JH goes into a very aggressive spot here versus Gomad. One of them goes into a very aggressive spot to push almost all the way up in Banana, taking quite a little bit of damage. No kills as of yet. Dan12 trying to wallbang his way to victory here, doesn't find anything though. Trying to spam through the smoke, Fractals. Looking at the statistically probable places where Universal Headshoters could be. Once again, Fractals stacking Banana. They love this, they've seen him! And they know exactly where JH was. What a time to jump peek. He goes down, and sadly he was the only man defending B site. Should be a free take for them. As smoke has get down, there's the free plant. This could be Fractals bringing it to match point, leaving a chance, especially since Gomad goes down to the crosshairs of Dan12. Now it's a 3v5, a very tough retake because ACS goes down as well. Hyper Nixon and Bryce, though, they're trying to make things happen with Bryce getting 2 kills. Could get more. He's the last one alive, they know exactly where he is. This should be Fractals round, no doubt, no doubt. Bryce trying to look for anything he can find. He might just save the AK, try to go for the overtime. If that's Fractals at match point, and ladies and gents, ooh, they could tie up the series 1-1. A very intense match of CS, if I do say so myself. ACS, knowing it's do or die, brings out the scout. Fractal's very comfortable being able to full buy everything here. Universal Headshoters. Oh, almost! ACS almost grabs that head off. Ooh, Spicy K taking a little bit of damage there. And he's shot out by ACS' scout. Universal Headshot is not going down without a fight. What a close game, ladies and gents. Alright, Flash just come down onto Banana. The peek on Gomat will result in JH dying, but Gomat is able to trade one, but Damn So Good is able to retrade. And now Fractals have the upper hand coming into this B site. Of course, CT is smoked here. Bryce sneaking his way. Molly going down, but Bryce is already in the smoke. Bomb's already been planted. He actually stood in the Molly for so long. He's down at 20 HP, and that could be the difference here. Swaps the scout for Jesus. M4. Now there's two of them in construction. Smokes out, they smoke out down one too. And Migs. Is it enough? As Damn So Good is in the right position. And Fractals win this round. They tie it up 1-1. We're gonna go to the third. We're gonna go to Vertigo, ladies and gents, for the last game, last map of the day. Alright. Alrighty, this has been G10 coming at you. We're gonna take a little bit of a break before we come back. But of course, stay tuned. Thank you to Meta.us for sponsoring our little weekly tournament. If you guys want to, get your chance compete with teams all over Southeast Asia, the registration link for Meta.us CSGO S.E.A.L weekly tournament week number 3 is in the pinned comment section of the stream. It's also on the C-Esport Discord and of course the Meta.us Discord. But I'll see you guys in just a little bit on Vertigo. There's been G10 coming at you and I'm out, but I'll be back. Stay tuned. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright, ladies and Mental Gen, we're back for the last map. Hang on, it's a timeout. But it is the last map of the grand final of week number 2 of the Meta.us CSGO S.E.A.L tournament. My name is G10 coming at you, and not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired from casting 2 really close games of CS by myself. Actually, it was 3 close games, wasn't it? Yeah. Already 3 really close games of CS. Does take a lot out of a person. But you know what? I'm still pretty hyped for this matchup. Universal Headshotters really banged them good, just maybe not use 6. They've shown how competent they are on this map yesterday when they took out Catriona. Are you okay, JH? Alright. I don't know who was calling fat, but it's probably me. Anyway, so Fractals, they had a Cinderella run through the lower bracket, taking out last week's champions Walker, taking out Catriona in a revenge match on the same map they lost to Catriona with. And now they brought Universal Headshotters, really back them good, just maybe not use 6, to the last map on Vertigo. I wanted them to pick Dust 2, but they didn't want it. They banned it out, and now it's Vertigo. This whole map gives me Vertigo. It's a little bit too big for my liking, but it does make for some really good plays, some very creative uses of the terrain, which I am excited to see. But whoever does win this map will be crowned our winner for week number 2, and they will win $50 dues. Alright, so the match has started with Universal Headshotters being on the CT side, while Fractals will start on the T side. Some shots coming out, but not really anything coming out of it. But S.E.A.L, though, with a surprise 2 headshots in a row onto Migs and Crosshair. Spicy K able to replicate this, though, onto JH and Bryce. Planning already here at B side. Go Matt finds the head of Spicy K through that sealed game. Well, yes, we traded. Now it's a 2v2 Piper Nixon, super low here. And Down 1-2 takes him out. Now Gomat, the last man alive, he does have a USP, takes out Dan 1-2, but now it's a 1v1 versus him and Damn So Good, who, as we know, didn't get that name for nothing. He is pretty good. But Gomat sneaking around to the side, and he's able to take him out with a well-placed USP shot to the head, looking for the bomb. He's found it. He's able to defuse, has the kit. And there it is. Universal Headshotters really banging them good. Just maybe not use 6. Are able to take the pistol round of the first half. I know it's just 1 round, but that was a pretty tight round. If I do say so myself. Fractals. Oh! Forced by a off of that loss. Galil's and an AK. Look at the balls on these men. Alright, Universal Headshotters not gonna expect this. They got 2 MP9s, 2 FAMASs, and a singular M4. Fractals, though, they got the Galil spamming through the smoke. That's actually big brain from Fractals. Universal Headshotters are not gonna expect this. They would expect that Fractals would eco, but Bryce here with an angle that is really good. I've seen this work out so many times in yesterday's Vertigo matches. And alright, let's see here. Fractals slowly making their way up A ramp. Charles Dara taking the bomb. They don't have a lot of utility to work with. They have like 2 smokes and a flash. Can they make this work though? S.E.A.L getting taken on very low, but does not die quite yet. Oh, through! What was that, Dad 1-2? Are you aim hacking? He finds S.E.A.L through the steal, but Hyper Nixon able to get a double spray because of the flash, and Gomat makes it so that it's a 2. Well, it was a 2v3 4. Now it's a 1v3 with Spicy K and his Galil going down to Bryce. That's 2-0 Fractals in a bad position money-wise. Whoops. Sorry about that. I just dropped something. Got it again. I dropped something just like Fractals dropped that round, but now they have Deegs and P250s looking to do at least a little bit of damage as JH is headshotted with a Deeg with Bryce. He repays the favor with a Galil to the head. Oh, he actually takes a headshot from a P250, but it doesn't matter. Oh, look at that! Kobe into Spicy K. And suddenly, KCS caught with his pants down, knife out at the wrong moment. Gets his M4A1S taken off of his hands by Damn So Good. And now Damn 1-2 and Damn So Good. They're about to have a pretty nasty fight here! Dan 1-2 is able to find Bryce, find the Galil back in his... Oh, not... That's the M4 actually. Finds the... No, the Galil. Yeah, finds the Galil back in his hands. Hyper Nixon and Gomat. It's now a 2v2. And Damn So Good and Dan 1-2 have the site. Unfortunately, they don't have the bomb. Hyper Nixon and Gomat, they're looking right at the bomb. Hyper Nixon, as well as Gomat. Throwing the smoke down. Denying the entry from Fractals. Spamming through the smoke. Oh, Dan 1-2 almost bites the dust there. But it's Hyper Nixon who ultimately is taken out through the cloud, and Fractals able to steal that one away from Universal Headshotters. Really banging them good, just maybe not you. What a steal of a round. That was some pretty good CS. Alright, and now this is a little bit more action-packed with Universal Headshotters picking close angles, picking fights from close angles, and HCS, it does pay off for him, but Charles there is able to trade JH there, and HCS, he tried, but he didn't succeed. He finds Miggs's bullet to his face, and now Fractals is getting really close. Ooh! That brings it to a 2v4 in favor of Fractals, who are now bringing the bomb towards A. They're going to go towards the ramp. And the rotate is a little bit slow here from Universal Headshotters, really banging them good. Just maybe not U6. But they're already, Hyper Nixon's already there. The plant is coming down. They don't expect it to be that close, but Bryce does go down through the smoke. Damn So Good finds Hyper Nixon through the smoke headshots for Fractals. Brings them 2-2, and now Universal Headshotters really banging them good, just maybe not U6. Are gonna have to eco. Alright. Fractals with 4 AKs and a Deagle. And an M4. Have all the power in the world versus USPs and P250s. And look at that. Universal Headshot is just trying to funnel through, trying to do some damage to the economy of Fractals. They do find a little bit of damage. They get a couple of kills. But Fractals, of course, still win the round. Universal Headshotters, they just kind of tried. They did do their objective. They did do a little bit of damage to the economy. Not enough that it really set Fractals back any amount. But they will be able to buy now. JH opting to use the AUG for those a little bit longer range angles here on Vertigo. Just like this. Great angle there by JH. Actually, yes. Amazing angle, good peek. Finds the head of Spicy K with his AUG. Hyper Nixon finds Dan 1-2's head as well. And suddenly, Universal Headshotters are in the driver's seat here. They have complete control of both sites and fractals. They're kind of trying to decide what to do here. Trying to look for a pick before deciding which site to really commit to. But it's them who will be picked, looks like, as Damn So Good goes down to 6 HP, but he's smoked out by Charles Dara, who goes for an aggressive wide-angle peek. It pays off. He gets a headshot onto Go Matt, but he is 25 HP. Makes the only one at full here for Fractals. Universal Headshotters definitely have the advantage here. Breathes on Migs. That was actually a really good headshot onto Migs. Takes him down. And breathes on Charles Dara. He's gone. Damn So Good. He tried his best. He got 1 kill, but 6 HP is not enough to fight 3 more people, buddy. Goes down as well. Alright, 3-3. Another evenly matched game. As you can see, ladies and gents, these are 2 really good Southeast Asian CS teams. They're so evenly matched in power. Oh, hang on, look at that. Spicy K turning around, gets 2. Looking for a 3rd here. Does not find a 3rd yet, but he does find a little bit of damage onto Go Matt. Maybe gets him with the molly. Maybe gets him with the nade. But does not find him. He does find him now, though. That's the 3K for Spicy K. Spicy 3K. Bryce sneakying up their buttholes. Will find Dan 1-2's head. Will he find anyone else's head? No, it's his head that will be found by Damn So Good. 28. JH with his AUG. Will he save this? Because it doesn't look. It looks like they're gonna need that for the next round. He does get the kill on the Spicy K. It's suddenly possible. A 2v1. Damn So Good is half. Charles there is 60. Fake defuse. And Damn So Good is able to clean it up. Fractals 4-3. Oh, wow, hang on. My game froze there. I didn't see Bryce completely die at the hands of Migs. And now Fractals, once again with the advantage, of course. Universal Headshotters just working with pistols now. They could still do a little bit of damage, but it doesn't look like JH is going to with his CZ. But Haze and Hyper Nixon, they do have deagles. They could make it happen. But Dan 1-2 is going to get the plant off. ACS obviously. He's sneaky and gets the 1D onto Spicy K. What a flick from his deagle. Nade going out, doing a little bit of damage to Dan 1-2, but what a beautiful flash, taking Go Matt completely out of the fight. And Dan 1-2 is able to pick up Ace and Hyper Nixon and Go Matt with just 1 magazine from his AK-47. Good play by Dan 1-2. Alright, it does look like Universal Headshotters are going to buy now. Ooh, ACS with that op. Really, really good here on the CT side. And Ace is a really, really good op player. We have seen him when, even when he was on that deagle, getting those one-tap headshots. Oh, though! Migs opens it up with a shot onto Hypernix and ACS, as we said, on that op, able to find a shot onto. Damn, so good. Now it's a 3v3, but it's a dangerous 3v3 because Ace is still alive. He still got that op, and JH is rotating around. He's got the AUG, got the scope. Spicy K gonna throw that Molotov away. Migs throwing the smoke as well. They're gonna be able to take A site by storm. By hook or by crook, ACS goes down. That was the op player right there. He's gone. And now in a 3v2, Bryce is trying to sneaky up. He does find Charles Darrow though, looking at the wrong direction. And now it's a 2v2, JH and Bryce are gonna find Migs, but will Spicy K be able to save it as he finds Bryce as well? Now in a 1v1, a fake defuse from JH. He's a little bit nervous now. Oh, now he knows where Spicy K is, tags him for quite a lot, keeps fake defusing, trying to bait out Spicy K, and there's the kill. Trying to look for a kit. It won't be enough. He will save the op, but the bomb will go boom. Fractals with another round.
Terrorists win.
That was a pretty good round for Fractals, with Spicy K doing the dance with JH just long enough for the bomb to go off. Now that puts Fractals at 6-3. Alright, JH, a very aggressive push here. Crouches with his MP9. Could get spammed through here though. Although he does find Damn So Good. Wall banged him. Migs does trade though. Ooh, look at this though. ACS able to get that kill. Fractals bringing it back even and spamming Bryce and Hyper Nix. Then 1-2. This man's on fire right now. 15 kills in 11 rounds. Look at this dude. Universal Headshotters in a bit of a tight spot. They should be they used to have a pretty clean, not used to, they still do have a pretty clean CT side on Vertigo. I saw it yesterday. It's just that they're getting outmatched by Fractals here. Although this unbridled aggression will not stand as Universal Headshotters just funnel their bullets into Fractal's bodies. Dan 1-2 and Charles Darrow, the last man alive. Dan 1-2 goes down through the box, the corner of the box, and Bryce gets a 4K there. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Man, Fractals, what? That was such an aggressive push. I think they thought they had the element of surprise, but Universal Headshotters was just able to respond in such a perfect way to that. And that just means that Fractals have to rethink their game plan a little bit. Have to take it a little bit slower. As Charles Darrow tries to find ACS. Neither managed to get their shots. Dan 1-2 gets one. He could get another. He does tag JH a little bit, tags him some more. ACS though trades Charles Darrow, and JH is now 2 HP. He's a breath away from death. Migs will get ACS though. Not sure what he was doing, peeking so deep. But peeking so wide, but that's so good there. Ooh, Dan 1-2 though. And finally, Bryce, the last man standing. Fractal's able to take this site. Although Bryce is on his way. He's about to collide with Dan 1-2. And collide him, he does. As Bryce goes after the headshot. And Dan 1-2 just holding that corner. Now 18 kills. Fractals with a huge lead in the first half. 8-4. Universal Headshotters could still bring it back. Could be a 7-8 coming into the second half. So far, it looks like Fractals has this on lock. Ooh, speaking of unlock, ACS gets unlocked, stun locked. But Fractals, they're a little bit lower. Look at all of this utility going down. Doesn't look like Universal Headshotters are. Oh, speaking of Universal Headshotters, I just said I thought they weren't gonna be able. They weren't in a bad position, but turns out they were. It's now a 2v2 in favor of Fractals. Hyper, Nixon, and JH are on the bomb. Spicy K grabbing an AK. This is basically a end-to-end gunfight. Spicy K and Dan 1-2. They just want to run out the timer. Force them to try to defuse, but it's gonna be Universal Headshotters who actually. Oh, they actually don't have a kit. JH doesn't have a kit. That's gonna be Fractals round again. 9-4. What a dance from Dan12 and Spicy K. They got the fancy feet, ladies and gents. Ladies and mental gent, they got the fancy feet, and now Universal Headshotters looking at a possible 6-9 coming into the second half. But yeah, as I said, Fractal's just really good at that post-plant dance. But look at this unbridled aggression once again. At least they trade 1 for 1, 2 for 1 actually, 3 for 1 even, and now Fractals has the site looking to make it 10-4 here. Oh, damn, so good! Finds exactly where JH was, and that's a 2 for 5. Bomb has been planted. Fractals in an amazing position. Look at this, and now Universal Headshotters, they can buy here, but if they lose next round, it's gonna be tough for them. But if they lose this round, well, hang on, this is the last round. What am I saying? Fractals, they're at the clear advantage here. Although Damn So Good is gonna go down. Spicy K through the smoke though, finds the head of Go Matt. Dan12 finds the head of Hyper Nixon through the smoke as well. And he finds Bryce too? Is this man walling? What is happening? He can see through smokes apparently. I'm not saying they're cheating because we got Face It Anti-Cheat installed. It's a requirement. Ooh, man, want to be. He muffs that flash up though. But it shouldn't matter. It's JH. KCS. Oh, JH is actually able to get 1. He's able to get 2. KCS gets 1. And I would say 1v1. Spicy K versus JH. JH is a breath away and the bomb has been planted. JH is literally... Oh, JH goes down. I knew they were looking for each other. Spicy K found him first though, 4-11. I feel, yeah, this is the score that we've been going into second halves with consistently. 4-11. It happened in the first game of this final, it happened in the second game, and now it's happening in the third game. Fractals, they're poised to win it all. Is their T side as clean as their is their CT side as clean as their T side? Remains to be seen though. 20 kills on Dan12. Definitely carrying a little bit. Bryce setting up for that, for this utility throwage. Talking about Dan12 pushing out of that smoke and into his own. The B take is coming in. All 5 members of the Universal Headshotters are coming in, and there's the first Universal Headshot. There's the second one. And now Fractals, they're 2 men down after retake versus 3. Doesn't find anything quite yet. He does find 1, does find 2. Spicy K actually think Charles Dare there in the back of the head. But Bryce will find him as well. Spicy gave the last man standing at 8 HP. They're hunting for him. He's a wanted man. And he goes down to Go Matt's Glock. Universal Headshotters. Gonna go for the buy. The anti-eco buy with 3 MAC-10s. And 2 rifles versus CZs and Deagles on Fractal's side. I've seen Fractals win these, but Universal Headshotters, they can be a lot more aggressive with this weapon setup here. And they have a lot of utility to work with as well. But Dan12 boosting up. Damn So Good. Great position. Oh, damn so, speaking of Damn So Good, that wasn't Damn So Good, but Damn So Good did. That was a great shot onto JH there with his CZ. A pocket AK is showing why that's what it's called. But he does pay for it with his life. The bomb has been planted at B, and now Universal Headshotters have all the utility they need for this post-plant situation. MAC-10 will be picked up by Spicy K. Not really be able to do anything with it. It's a 4v4, although they do have rifles versus pistols. Look at that. Hey CS spraying down Spicy K. Migs now with the MAC-10 is able to spray it down as well. And 1-2 at Migs. The bomb is ticking down. They're not going to be able to defuse. But will they be at least be able to get some exit frags Doesn't look like it. Hyper, Nixon, Gomad, and Bryce all escape with their lives. Then 1-2 and Migs. They do lose that round, but at least they got a Mac 10 out of it. Not like they're going to be able to buy yet. So Universal Headshotters will have another round of domination here before Fractals is able to really fight back. Whew. Oh, look at this! Aggressive push by Gomet will result in a kill onto Spicy K. But then 1-2 is able to smoke it out. Suddenly Fractals once again at a disadvantage, in numbers disadvantage, but through the smoke they're spamming, they're looking for the heads of Universal Headshotters. Bryce through the wall, and the smoke will get damn so good. Is this man walling? What is happening? S.E.A.L takes quite a lot of damage. This is Universal Headshotter's site. Look at that, Hyper Nixon and Bryce. They're the ones who have all the control, and Dan 1-2 with CZ is about to run into and get killed by ACS. An extremely clean round from the Universal Headshotters, and now Fractals will be able to fall by 7-11. Convenience store number. Yes, Bryce always lining up that smoke. Good at getting that down. Spicy Gay though with the molly. Damn so good. They're looking for it, but damn so good. We will get one before he goes down. He gets traded off as well. Spicy Gay through everything will be able to get another one. And JH last man standing though. Fractals in 3v1, finally getting back into the groove in this second half. Dan 1-2 looking for it. He's asking for it. He's dying for it. JH looking to create a distraction at B and then go A. He is below, or he's above Dan 1-2 right now. Sneaking his way to B. Migs sees him though, and that's an easy CT win for Fractals. Able to capture a couple AKs, although Universal Headshotters still have quite a lot of money, enough money to buy again, but at least Fractals is able to full buy and not lose too much money there. Some great utility, good use of utility here. My Dan 1-2, oh my god, taking ACS down at 22 HP before any shots from Fractals are even fired. Look at that, that's absolutely insane. Dang. The Universal Headshotters and Fractals about to come into contact here at A. Look at all of these volleys coming in. Charles there is spamming through the smoke while he was blinded. Will take down. Oh, actually, that was ACS dying to the molly, but Bryce gets two quick revenge kills onto Fractals, who are trying to take the site, but they're cut off by the smokes. And now it's a 3v4, 3v3. Another smoke goes down. Spicy Gay has to reload. Fractals can definitely do this retake. Charles Thera standing. Oh, he is taken down to 1 HP by the molly of his own teammate. Oh, and everyone from Fractals will go down. What an amazing crossfire by JH and Gomet. And that loss actually puts Fractals in a pretty tough spot as they're forced to eco now. Once again, Universal Headshotters will definitely be in the driver's seat for this round. Still got the AK, still got great utilities. And Fractals just relying on pure aim here with Deagles and a CZ. The Deagle shot will not come through though. No 1Deags found here. 1Deag! On to Gomat. Finds the AK, throws it over. ACS looking for some kills, but not. Despite some damage, finally finds a kill onto Charles Thera, who tries to face him. Spicy K. Looking for the 1D. He finds it onto Hyper Nixon. Spamming through the smoke, looking for him. Hey, CS. And they're all retreating, but Migs goes down. Damn so good, though. He does have an AK, and now Universal Headshot is on the ramp side of A side. While Fractals, they're looking for it. They're gonna play a little bit more aggressively here. And that's gonna be the death of them as Spicy K goes down. Dan 1-2 is taken down pretty low. Damn so good is not the next one to go down, but he's Dan 1-2. Although he does go down right after to a headshot from Bryce. Finally able to pull by here, Fractals. This is such a close game. 9-12. Anybody's game at this point, honestly. It's just that the Universal Headshotters are. I feel like the closer we get to the late game, the better they play. That's a trend that I've been seeing. Let's see, Fractals do have a couple sprites on their side as Charles Hero sprays through the smoke and finds Bryce through it, instantly giving Fractals a shimmer of hope. They don't have a lot of utility to work with anymore, but Universal Headshotters, yeah, they might try to go for something here. Migs does throw the flash out, looks for somebody, finds nobody. Universal Headshotters looking to commit somewhere as they take out Spicy K, and that signals the rush in. Charles goes down as well, but Migs is able to get 2 at least before going down, and now Matt's pretty low, but the bomb is there. We gotta clear out the site before planting. ACS says, it's fine, we can plant now. 2v2 retake. 1v2 as Gomat goes down. Hey CS, he can pull this off. He does have the AK versus Dan 1-2 and Damn So Good, but it will be Damn So Good seeing him as right as the smoke clears. Fractals nabbing a 13th round. Woo! That's a pretty AK. Grabbed by Dan 1-2.
Counter-terrorists win.
Universal Headshotters, they can still full buy, yes they can. But Fractals, that was a pretty good round from them. Good use of utility to control the space that Universal Headshotters were operating in. Even though it's spamming through smoke, and here we go again, dropping down to the ramp to spam through the smoke. Spicy K finding Hyper Nixon. What a cheeky position he was in. Falls back immediately now. Goes a nade through and finds Bryce. Fractals could be looking for their 14th round, looking to bring it almost to match point. But Gomat and JH, ACS are not going out without fights. They're still looking. JH takes a lot of damage, but not before he kills Charles. He doesn't go down before he kills Charles Darrow, but now it's a 3v2. ACS. Gotta be a little bit careful. Go Matt though. He has a bomb. He can plant. This is a very iffy plant. It's okay though, because ACS has got him. Gets 2 headshots, but now they're super low. Migs just needs 1. He needs another, but he fails to find Goldmat's head. And Universal Headshotters really banged them good. Just maybe not use 6. Now has double-digit rounds, 10-13, and Fractals. My God, they got an eco again. Not a good spot for our Pinoy boys to be. Although the CSEC almost makes some good stuff happen, has to smoke himself out. Look at that nade damage though. And Universal Headshotters are finding a lot of opposition from Fractals pistols. Have to fall back. Can Fractals capture some rifles and make something happen here? Steal a way around from the Universal Headshotters who really banged them good, but maybe not you. Bryce does get a kill onto Dan 1-2, but it's a 2v3. Charles Zero does have an AK, uses it to kill Bryce. And now Hyper Nixon's the last man standing. Spicy K hunting him down with a deagle. Charles Zero holding a good angle there. He'll be looking for Hyper Nixon. He knows he has to climb up here. But he also knows that it's guarded. He has to win these aim duels. He has to not get found in a crossfire. Has to clear those angles. It's going to be a very tough task for him, but he can do it. Fractals, however, they're chilling, looking for their 14th round. Migs finds Spicy K finds him with the deagle, looking in the complete wrong direction. Just snuck up right behind him, put a 50 cal AE bullet into his skull, and now Universal Headshot is not in a really good position. Have to eco and then hope that they can bring it to overtime because Fractals have all the power in this round. 14 to 10. They could bring it to match. They're gonna bring it to match point here probably. I say probably because I've seen Universal Headshotters win these. Look at this boost from JH and Bryce though. Bryce, the man with the AK and armor. JH takes the liquid damage to this Bryce, but not really a lot. Looking for at least a single pick before taking off. But Fractal's not giving them the satisfaction so far. It's a very tense situation for Universal Headshots, but Daniel 1-2 with this boost is able to take out ACS. The deagle will not pay off for Hyper Nixon as he goes down to Migs while Charles Stera takes care of Bryce, and suddenly Matt and JH are last men alive. Don't even manage to find kills before they go down to Fractals, who are now at match point. Universal Headshotters really banged them good, just maybe not you. Have to use their money to keep going, to stay alive here. They have to pull out all the stops or Fractals are gonna win the $50 prize. They're one round away. They can taste it. They can feel it. And look at this. They've only got one FB, and it's gonna be Damn So Good, who goes down immediately. Go Matt gets the plant. Universal Headshotters, they could bring it back. They could start to bring it back. Fractals, though, not gonna let it go without a fight as Migs takes out ACS. They still got a lot of ground to cover, though. They're still 4 alive. As Bryce gets one, but gets traded by Spicy K. Is that good? It isn't, because Hyper Nixon and JH are still alive. They're spamming through the smoke. They get one. Spicy K, the last man standing. The bomb is coming out, but he will get taken out by JH. They do have enough money to keep buying, but Universal Headshotters buying themselves some breathing room. A little bit of breathing room. They're able to full buy here. Fractals, though, they're a little comfortable. Have some money to work with. They have a couple rounds to work with, but this can easily turn into another tie, which we will then go into overtime for. But this aggressive position from Spicy K could dissuade them. Find anything though, spamming through the smoke. Not gonna find any damage. A little bit more cautious here. Ooh, ACS just as the smoke clears, he gets found by Migs, who finds Gomat as well, while Bryce is able to take down Gomat and JH. Brings it to a 3v3 by taking down Damn So Good. Bryce going back for the bomb. Are they gonna take it to B or A? Could be either way. But I'm smelling a B take here. They're sneaking their way around. Oh, they're actually going A here. Who is left at A? Only Spicy K. He's gonna be in a 3v1 for a while. The rotate's not gonna come out for a little bit. Migs is left at B. But there it is, the take coming, the execute coming onto A. Spicy K immediately falls back a little bit. Tries to spam through, tries to find anything he can. The rotate's called, down 1-2 coming through. He's been heard though. He can't find them, he can come through the back. He does find JH, brings it to a 3v2. He He gets taken down though by Bryce. Suddenly, it's a 1v2 situation with Migs very incredibly low. He could take out Bryce and then Hyper Nixon, but it's a very tall order. Especially since Hyper Nixon's on his number, gets him down on his case, and now Fractals have to eco here if they want to win next. They really don't have enough money to make things happen right now. Universal Headshotters, the later we get in the game, the better they play. Fractals may be at match point. The Universal Headshotters have all of the advantages in the world. At least Fractals are trying to at least get one before they go down. They do a little bit of damage, but it's not gonna happen as last man standing down so good. He's in a weird aim battle with JH, but he does manage to get away for now, but they're gonna try to hunt him down. Universal Headshot is gonna go for the plant at A. Damn so good. He's just gonna save his CZ. Alright, so Fractals, they have next round to buy, and then if they lose that, they'll have to force buy the next one. Otherwise, Universal Headshotters will bring it to a tie and go overtime again. These are some really close games, ladies and gents. This is some top tier Southeast Asian CS. I'm really enjoying casting these matches. Wow, these are actually really exciting. Fractal, Universal Headshotter is not risking the potential exit frag from Damn So Good. Alright, here we go. Fractals have to force buy here. Yep, there it is. There's the force buy coming in. Able to at least get full rifles. They're gonna have to win this if they wanna win this week's tournament, but Universal Headshotters are not gonna make it easy for them. Alright, Spicy K. Gonna get the boost onto Charles Dira. Sorry, that was Dan 1-2, I think. Yeah, and Universal Headshotters with some early ramp control here. Very, very early ramp control. Finding it a little bit fishy. Smelling something's up, but Charles Dira smells the execute, calls it, falls back. He's not called the rotate though. Ooh, Spicy K goes down, but he gets traded for by... sorry, it was down 1-2 going down. Spicy K trades Bryce for him. That was a 4v4. Ooh, good shot by Damn So Good, but it's equalized easily, and Hey CS gives Universal Headshotters the advantage. Going to be a tough retake for Spicy K and Charles Dira on the other side of this. A lot of smoke spam in here. Trying to find Hyper Nixon, but those smokes are just gonna delay Fractal so long. As well as these flashes, it's gonna give Universal Headshotters this round unless Fractals, they're just gonna save. Yeah, they're gonna save. They're gonna go for the next. They're gonna save here, go for the next round. The last round in our proper game. Still at match point, but you know, 14 to 50, we can easily go overtime again. Whew, what a close game! Look at this. Look at that. 14 to 15, round 30 out of 30. Fractals having to force buy MP9s. This is a little bit iffy for our Pinoy boys, but Universal Headshotter is really banging them good, just maybe not use 6. Want to bring it to overtime where their overtime record versus Fractals is 1-0 so far. And that was a very commanding overtime on Nuke earlier. But look at these positions from Universal Headshotter who's really banging them good, just maybe not use 6. They're taking it a little bit slower. Not forcing the issue on ramp. So instead, They're gonna hop on over. I have to take control of this area here where they can decide through mid whether they go B or A, but Bryce with a good entry frag onto Spicy K. Will that call the rotate? Looks like it does. And then 1-2 gets the trade, but Migs with a headshot of his MP9 on Hyper Nix. Looks like Fractals are doing it. They've taken down 4 members of Universal Headshotters. Really banged them good. Just maybe not you. Now JH is the last man standing. He's so far away from the bomb. He has so much ground to cover. So many Fractals to kill. But the frozen Fractals swirling all around. They're surrounding him and they're spamming him through the smoke. That's going to be Charles there with the last kill of the match. Fractals are our winners for the Meta.US CSGO CE Sport Alpha League week number 2. They win $50 and the title of our reigning champions. That was an intense set of games, ladies and gents. I'm just going to tell you, this has been G10 coming at you for CE Sport, and Lord Almighty, was that a tiring set of matches. They were so evenly matched. So evenly matched that it came to the final round before Fractals was able to pull out a win 16-14, but that was a beautiful set of matches, ladies and gents. Let me tell you, once again, big thanks to Meta.US for sponsoring the CE Sport Alpha League. And if you guys want to join next week, we run Saturday and Sunday. The registration link is in the pinned comment on the stream on Facebook and YouTube, as well as in the CE Sport Discord, and of course the Meta.US eSport. Big shout out to Ron for being my admin through all of this. And thank you to all of you, lovely ladies and gentlemen, for watching some really good CS. Once again, this has been G10 coming at you. I'm really tired. I'm sorry, but this has been G10 coming at you. Honored to cast the CE Sport Alpha League. And tune in next week for the next installment. Will Fractals be able to retain their championship, or will they fall to a new set of competitors? Stay tuned for the CE Sport Alpha League.